Hello, hello everyone, and welcome to another stream from your friendly neighborhood streamer, Yentra. There I am. And today, I was going to say 3 of the big event, not the IAU as I put in my chat. I think I'm going to say, can I edit that? No, I can't. I meant the IAE. I don't know why I put IAU. I think maybe thinking of DUW. I don't know. Hey, Mordred, welcome to the stream. I am at Arc L1, so we got a little bit of traveling to do, but we're going to travel in our favorite ship here to Microtech, the Drake Cutter, which is really just becoming a good little runaround. I'm doing great today, Mordred. How are you doing? I've got the Pico Penguin here. He's put himself in a timeout. I mean, he knows what he did. So he's going to be sitting there, and we're going to head to Microtech right away and then go check out some ships from Agis Dynamics. I think like most people, I feel like Agis, we'll talk a lot about my thoughts about Agis, but like most people, I think my introduction to the game was through the Agis Dynamics ship, the Titan, the Avenger Titan. It is a very popular starter ship. And that's how so that was the first, unbeknownst to me, really, I didn't even understand at that point what the different ships even meant. I just picked a starter pack, and that was a starter pack that was recommended. I did a lot of, little research. And it ended up being the ship that I spent my beginning days in this game in. So I'm kind of, now I've since melted that and upgraded it rather. So I've moved on to other ships, but it sat in my hangar. But I'm kind of nostalgic to go back and take a look at it and remember those early days of the game. Oh, Mordred, you guys are still playing PlanetSide 2. Oh, yeah. I'm so caught up in Star Citizen right now, but I've got my eye on that game. I saw you guys in Discord. I'm assuming that's the game you guys were playing. Okay, I cannot jump. I might actually... Nah, we're going to go straight there. I was going to say, I might go pick up an Atlas drive for this thing to speed it up a little bit. Yeah, because I can't jump. It seems to be happening to me more and more. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I need to look at that game, Mordred, because you, Space Bub, and a couple of other my friends have referenced it and kept pointing me to it, and I don't know anything about it. Other than it's, like you said just now, that it's kind of a grinding game. So let's head to Hurl 5. This is where you can pick up an Atlas drive for this thing, and maybe I will do that real quick so I can get to Microtech a little faster. I am excited to go check out some ships. Now, my opinion of Agis Dynamics, is it seems like the kind of most random. I mean, it's more military. The ships are more military. Mordred, yeah, I'm definitely gonna check that out. And yeah, I might need a little introduction to the game, but yeah, I'll check it out. Oh, really? Like today? You're gonna do another session today? Because that might be something I'm interested in checking out. Also, is it a Steam game or I guess I can find that out on my own, but just curious because I don't obviously have the game, so but I want to check that out for sure. So just a quick pit stop here at Hurl L5. Okay, cool. Yeah, I might be down for that. I want to do this. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream. Maybe just go check out the expo. Maybe do something after that in game here. But I'd be really down for some joining up with some folks and either joining on his stream or if he's doing Star Citizen. I've got a little dog here, and she her collar makes some rattling noise. I try to remember to take it off every time I stream, but that was our friendly reminder from my little dog that she's here, and she needs a little attention every once in a while. Mordred, is the website 10 years old? Now I'm curious. I gotta check it out. Oh yeah, it is a little early. Oh, they've got a little thing here saying best of 2012 winner Game of the Year awards. Okay. Yeah, as a web developer, and I've been around websites and been building websites through my company. Boy, all these gaming websites are the same. I did not want it. I don't know where that was taking me. I want to go here, please, Quantum Drive. There we go. Hurl L5 is one place you can pick up the Atlas drive. This is kind of, I believe, maybe Orison as well, but this is where I always go. to pick up my favorite quantum drive for these vehicles. Yesterday on stream, and I'm going to keep mentioning this so I don't forget, but yesterday we were talking about the Prospector. What made me think about it is I always put the quantum drive in the Prospector. That's the first thing I do with that ship after a character reset or anything like that. We were talking about the Prospector, and there's this weird little thing that kind of protrudes in the back, and we couldn't figure out what it is. And I want to find out what that thing is. Maybe not today, but at some point. It's really driving me nuts. So we'll check this out here and do a real quick pit stop. It's kind of nice that you don't need to really stop anywhere with this ship. You can fly everywhere. This has always been the way that I do these vertical landings. It's just a habit. I got to work on my trick landings like Jack Axton. You know, when you see, to me, when I see somebody do something so brilliantly, I just feel like, oh, there's no way I could ever do that. And then I don't even try, you know. It's like, well, if I can't be the best. You know, I like this white paint, but I was thinking I might take it off because it looks a lot like the white paint I have on my Redeemer. And just for a split second there, is like, oh, I'm flying the Redeemer. But, of course I'm not. So I'm going to go buy an Atlas drive for this thing. There's a couple of other things I'd like to do. You know, I think... There he is. He's still in timeout. I want to kind of stock this ship up at some point, do some upgrades. There's not much I really was looking at upgrades. I mean, I think the power plant and the shields might be up for an upgrade. As far as guns, there's not much I would do just because I'm not going to use this thing. Seems like a waste, because if I get into an altercation or something like that, we all know I'm not going to survive. So
welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
and I'm very curious. Actually, I did that wrong. I want to see. Yeah, okay, so I do have another quantum drive here that I've left from previous upgrade. Let's walk through those lines. I think yeah, there we go. Yeah, this would be a very welcomed upgrade. I think it's upstairs. Yeah. Let's check upstairs. There. Nope. This is weapons. Yeah, there we go. Platinum Bay. Hey, Krusty. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Krusty says that he always goes in knows first. And you know what? I do too for like larger ships. A friend of mine, when I was first learning to fly, now I started flying the Avenger Titan. And then I went right from that, met a few people, and I started flying the ships that someone would let me fly a ship. And the very first ship I flew was that was bigger than what I had was the what was it? The Andromeda. And then a friend of mine, the same friend in fact, he's like, "Oh, do you want to fly my C2? Insufficient volume. I must be okay, I can't put it in the Drake cutter, which I didn't want to do anyway. That's what I want." And so I was flying the C2, and I was landing at the time at Area 18. Did I buy... What's going on here? My... Yeah, I have it. Okay. Sorry, there was some weirdness going on here with my buttons, so... I can customize the third-person camera. Yeah. Now, I don't know how to save camera positions, but yeah, you definitely... Yeah, I want to do that, Mordred. I know SpacePub does that a lot when he's quantum jumping. He's got like a bunch of pre-saved. I think that's... I'm kind of holding off on all my key bindings and everything because I'm just in this weird position where I have to wait for my stick mounts and bases to show up. And then once they do that, I'm really going to get into upgrading. Quantum drive. There we go. Now that should be good. Atlas is a great quantum drive.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I've seen the save options in the key bindings, advanced key bindings.
Vehicle selected.
I just haven't done it. Because you bind the key to save the position. And then I'm not sure how it works with different ships, if it does the same position or not, but all in good time. Hangar 2, let's see here. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be hitting up a lot of people, Mordred, for advice on stick setup. Like, I'm not even sure how I want the axes to work. I guess from what I understand, typically the left stick is your throttle. But I have to kind of, get even that, the basics. I don't know why I'm always checking this Pico Penguin here. I tried to bring him in here, and he sits over here. But if you put him over here, he falls through the floor. I guess those grates are a problem in real life. But he fell through the ship a couple of times. That's exactly... Yeah, Mordred, maybe I should stream the struggle. I don't know. Let me power down and power back on, since we have a new drive. Everything else is stock here, except for the Atlas. Okay, yeah, I was just wondering if it was, so that is powered on, it's just not spooled up or anything right now. Okay. I know I hit my keybind for... Oh wait, is this just a... No. No, Mordred, I haven't gotten the angle extension for the throttle stick. But I'm very tempted to do that because I think it looks more like a natural thing for me to push and pull on the left for the throttle. Yeah, I got the white paint. I did. Yeah, I'll show it to you when we jump. I'm a little obsessed about paints. Maybe to a fault, because I mean, CGI has my number. They know how to make me lose my money to them, because I something about just having something different, you know, like than the stock. Like everyone's gonna buy the ship, right? But not everyone's gonna buy the paint. So then you feel a little bit a little more special because you got the paint on yours, right? But actually, and I love the white paint. But I think I'm gonna probably toggle back and forth. Speaking of toggle, yeah, I just wanted to see the window shades are painted too. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to kind of just get the sticks set up and then go, okay, I want to move the ship this way. Which hand do I instinctively want to use for that motion? Because where I'm curious is when you combine axes, when you're doing a strafe left while, kind of pitching your nose down. And I don't know what it's called when you rotate. What is the Q and E keys on the keyboard where you counterclockwise and clockwise rotate the ship? I don't know what that term is off the top of my head. But that is, like what do my hands want to do and then try to map it that way? I don't know. I've been looking and there's been a couple of videos and I watched the, and thank you for the advice on the third party software. I'm definitely, once I get my setup, I'm going to be hitting up everybody with a ton of questions about what software they use, and what are their setups and everything. And then I'm just curious with all the things that I know SpacePop, he ran into a couple of technical issues where he would spin up the game and all of his bindings were off. And I'm like, ooh, okay. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. I want to make sure I don't run into that. So maybe he's got a solution that he's found. It had something to do with how the USB powers up the peripherals in the sequence that it does it. It will, like, for example, I think his right stick might have gone first and then the left stick doesn't, goes second, and then everything gets bound wrong. I think my right hand is like, considering most of what you're trying to do is point your nose onto something, that's my right hand, fast slow left hand, maybe strafe left, strafe right with my left hand. Yeah, that sounds about right. Nose pitching would be on the right hand. Bring up the nose, bring down the nose. And what is that term for the clockwise, counterclockwise rotation? I can't remember what that's called. But anyway, that would probably, I feel, I don't know. That could be left or right. I don't know which hand. I'm right-handed. So I think the throttle being on the left will be really more like I want broad things, easy moving things on the left, and then more accuracy and articulation to complement what my left hand is doing with my right hand. That's what I'm thinking. But that's a total novice, I don't even have these sticks set up kind of approach. Now I do have the sticks themselves, so I am just waiting. These bases have been on back order forever, and it looked like I had them on delivery because it was like, your order's being prepped. And then I thought, oh, cool, I'm going to get them pretty soon. And then it turned out, no, they're not being shipped. And I must have misread the email because I thought they were shipping them. So I'm waiting, patiently waiting. Meanwhile, my sticks are in a box in the closet because I don't want to look at them until I can set them up. Okay. Yeah. I think that makes a lot of sense to me, Mordred. Left hand, because I haven't even talked about the settings. Maybe I should pull these sticks out while we're talking about it. But yeah, I've got the verbal constellations, and there are just a ton of buttons on that thing. So, and mining mode is going to be a thing for me. I'm going to have my setup for mining for sure. So the thing I'm also curious about will be, when do I switch back to keyboard mouse or keyboard? You know, am I going to, I think most people, when they move their character around on foot, they're using their keyboard. But I could be wrong about that too. Like I could see using my right hand on the stick, and yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would do for that. But it's going to take, like you said, I think that's where the whole day of just setting that up is going to be. Yeah, I think I'm going to be literally like, okay, I can't use all the buttons right now, right? That's too overwhelming. Hey, Spacebub, we're talking about one of your favorite subjects, sticks, and just kind of the setup of sticks. Welcome to the stream. I was just saying, I went and checked the site today again, and my bases are like in limbo. The order is in this weird limbo state. I swear I got an email saying, hey, your order has been shipped. And then I went back and I checked the site, and it's like, nope, it's still sitting there waiting for processing. So I'm just really, I wouldn't say frustrated, but I really want to get the stick setup going. So, and I got the monster bases, and I think what's going to end up happening is the bases are going to come first. I've already got the sticks. They're sitting in a box. The bases are going to come. The mounts. The mounts will come, right? And then I won't be able to use the sticks until the bases come, so. So that was a little faster with the Atlas drive, I think. Seems like it was. Maybe it's because we were just talking. Yeah, and then the Mobi. That's going to be another thing. Space, do you have a Mobi eye tracker? I don't remember. I can't remember if you said that you have that. I wouldn't mind getting it. Again, it's just another one of those things that I think I will set that up, and it'll draw attention to the fact that, especially when I stream, I'm always looking over to the right, because I've got a dual monitor setup, and I've also got an iPad on the left. And so if I'm happen to be facing left, I can read chat there. And then if I happen to be facing right, I've got chat open as well, so I don't miss chat, because as you know, when you stream, you're on a delay, and that delay to the person chatting, it makes it seem like I'm ignoring you for about 15 seconds for things to sync up. And so if I got Moby on and I'm looking over at chat, I'll have to, be really, really friendly with that toggle to turn Moby on and off, because I've been on streams, or watched streams rather, with people, and it's like, oh, they're just like, all of a sudden they just start looking over to the left of their ship, and clearly they're looking at a different monitor or something. Yeah, I ordered these sticks a while ago. No, that's okay, Mordred. Speak as much as you want. By all means, please chat away. Yeah, I'm happy to have you on here and chat about these things for sure. And part of the fun of having the sticks is going to be the setup processing. And I know I've talked to some people who've done it for the first time, and they're like, yeah, that day I had to set up my sticks was very frustrating, and I almost thought about giving up. But I'm like, that's going to be kind of the fun part for me, is the setup and all the little controls.
That request has already been granted.
Flying into Microtech is its own unique challenge, because I don't have a hangar assignment here. So either I'm in a queue. I mean, look at all those ships. I'm probably in a queue. Let's just get closer. Yeah, Space, I'm wondering if that's something you're going to jump into with the Tobii eye tracker. I'm going to hold off on that. I want to get the sticks set up. I could definitely see a use for the eye tracker. But if I'm being honest, I think my money right now would be better spent on stuff for the sticks and maybe a ship or two. We were talking about saving these camera angles, and that's what led us into this whole topic of sticks and everything, because I'm really going to kind of wait before I really do anything more than the basic key bindings, which I already have, and some of the optionals. Until I get the stick set up, so. Yeah, I can feel the wind just fighting me. See how the ship is. Make sure my nose is down. Microtech's always a fun location to land, though. And this ship does pretty well. Jeez, I am way up here. I think it's bringing me up. Like, watch. No, it's not. I'm just being slow. Okay. gotta use boost just to get back. Yeah, some of these movements are requiring boost. There we go. Let's just get into the hangar. Ooh. That's a little rough. I'm not blocking an active flight bay. Yeah, the VR headset. I think that would be Mordred. I think that would be interesting too. Now, I have I struggle with motion sickness in games, particularly ones where the camera moves around a lot. And VR headsets, I've tried them a few times, and I just get nauseous. And I really wish I wouldn't, but just the disorientation, if it's off, there's some helmets there, it really throws me off.
Welcome
And
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
the kind of motion sickness, if you've ever had motion sickness, the thing that really is troublesome about it is it kind of creeps up on you, and then you're sick, you're nauseous and sick, and you know, and I don't want to take like Dramamine or something just so I can stream, but I did very recently, and I think it really comes down to the tech and the settings and sensitivity of, you know, if I move my head a little bit, how responsive it is. And I live in the Bay Area in California, just recently moved, and I did go to this very cool virtual reality. It was like held in a hangar, and you had a VR headset, and you can walk around the space station. They have a big virtual reality rendering of the International Space Station. And I went there knowing full well that I may have to be pulled out, but that went well. And those are the new Oculus VR headsets. I think Facebook donated those. Now, I am not going to the Metro Loop, and I do this all the time. I'm going to go to the terminal. Oh, no. Jeez. No, I do want to go to the Metro Loop. I literally forgot where I was on Microtech. Okay. Let's go to the Metro Loop. Yeah, I think the 60 FPS, of course, you're not going to do those type of optimizations on the game until it is indeed ready to go. But that's what they said they're going to shoot for, 60 FPS.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Space, I have been doing that, and I don't know if it's just that I'm, you know, mentally tired or something, or what is going on with me, but maybe early dementia. I don't know what's happening. But I've been in elevators in this game and just literally forgot, like, okay, where am I going? So, yeah, absolutely. If you want to link up, for sure. If you want to hop in a VC, or I am not in. Oh, you're streaming too. Yeah, let me just pop into your stream then. Are we on the same server though? If not, I could log out. Yeah, if you want to be on your Discord.
Nearing next stop.
I can kind of,
Will be leaving the station
I may just hang here until we sort out. Okay, yeah, you did start streaming. Cool. So do you want to be, if you want to be on your Discord, I can join one of your VCs,
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
or you're welcome to join mine as well, whichever is best for you, Space.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Oh, did you say that's you outside of my tram? Oh, jeez. I need to catch up, don't I? That's not you, is it?
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
You are here, and
The
you're
capsule will be leaving the station
assuming that's
momentarily.
you. Maybe it's, that looks like an NPC though. There you are. I just needed to walk around. How you doing? How you doing? All right, let me join my VC here real quick. There we are. Sorry about that. It's first
Check,
day
check.
on, first day in the game, so don't know how the keys work.
All right, you're in. We're in. We did it.
We did it. Yes, this is combined.
I was in my VC, then I jumped over to yours, and I was like, "Oh, he didn't."
Oh.
Okay, and then I realized I was on a 15-second delay.
Yeah, that's why I don't even jump into a VC. I just I'm gonna wait till I see you, and then I'm gonna go there, because otherwise you just, with the delay, it's kind of a pain.
Awesome. We made it.
We made it. Yeah.
So
Have you checked out the ships yet?
Stand clear
no,
of disembarking
this is my first IAE event. at
Oh,
all.
oh, that's
Yeah,
awesome. Yeah,
I'm ready to rock.
let's head there then. Now the good thing about this and also Invictus is the. Are we going the right way? No, we are not. We are going. We got to go to the convention. We got to get in the tram.
Awesome.
We
Follow the arrows.
This is just a stream about elevators and trams. But yeah, so the thing, if you've been to Microtech here, you're probably used to, like I am, just getting off the train, right? You go, pick where you want to go and get off on the first stop. But now there's 2 stops on this line, and the second one goes to the actual convention center. So it's easy. You and I literally just made the same mistake and ended up in the same place for the same reason, which is you just popped off the train because you thought this was going to the convention center, but no.
Yeah.
There's a stop at the Commons first if you're coming from the
Capsule
spaceport.
now approaching station.
It turns out
Stand
that's
clear of
awesome.
disembarking passengers.
Now we know.
Yeah, and the people at home now know.
Yeah.
And that's really why we did it. But what's cool, as I was saying about the Expo Center, is if you learn the layout of this one, it's the same for Invictus. Like they had Invictus at Crusader, and it was exact layout. So that's cool, because then you can literally, kind of learn how the floor is laid out, and then there'll be like a lobby, and we'll see soon enough.
Leaving the station momentarily.
No, we don't need to do another train. We're here now.
We have arrived.
Yeah. So I'll let you just sort of soak this in. This is
I'm actually scrolling down my walk speed.
yeah.
Thank Chris Roberts for 27 available walk speeds. Wow.
Yeah, so
Oh
this
yeah.
is the lobby. And yeah, they'll always have like these two little cutout areas for you to go buy merch from each of the manufacturers.
Awesome.
And when it was at Crusader, there was a big statue right in the middle of the lobby. Because that's more of a military event.
Oh, this is so cool.
Yeah, you can buy all these little t-shirts.
Excited about a new place.
Yeah. Now check out, let's hit to the elevators in the back here. And on day one, oh, see these schedules do not render for me. They're all blurry. But on day one, Drake was at the Apex Hall. I wonder if they're still there. Let's just pop there real quick. And
Okay.
and then day two, this Zenith Hall became available, and that's where the Orison ships were. But they all open up into this main little, not little, it's a pretty cool, massive round room, like a theater almost. And then check out these stairs. This will lead us up. Now, these are going to be the Drake ships, but I just wanted to see if Drake's still here, or if they're... Yeah. So I'm guessing... No, they're not. This is... Yeah, this is Agis, right? Yeah. Okay. That's weird. So I wonder what's upstairs then, if that's... Oh, I bet that's going to be Orison upstairs. Yeah, we should go check out upstairs too at some point. If it's still Orison, you got to see the 890 in this room.
Okay.
It's massive. I mean, you know it's massive, but
Yeah.
putting it in a room just makes it even more apparent how massive that ship is. So we can pop upstairs if you have time and you want to.
Absolutely.
So these maps help you tremendously. They don't always have all these 4 rooms. These adjoining rooms are not always open. It just depends on who is doing what. So typically, we're on that big main level on the right, and there's a couple of spiral staircases in this main room that lead down to the lower, and that's usually where they put like the concept models. They'll have like a miniature model of some ships that are in concept, or the ground vehicles will be down there, the smaller stuff. But the big boys are up here. So you can kind of say like, oh, I want to look at the Retaliator, or something like that, and then head to AH4. But there's no real rhyme or reason to moving around. I just kind of bounce around and make sure I check out all the rooms and check out all the ships.
Yeah, this is wild. This is a mind-blowing experience.
It's like a real convention.
Yeah.
Yeah, it totally is. If you've been to a convention, I've been to a bunch of them, and it's like they have even like actors chatting, and if you listen,
wow.
they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I like this new design," or they'll say stuff like that, or like, "This isn't my favorite, but I can see what they're doing here," or like, "Oh, there's a lot of great options," and some ladies like, "Oh, it's really fun to come with a group," They have all the little chatter happening as you walk around. The NPCs are chattering, making noise. Oh, so you went to the Apex Hall.
Apex Hall 3.
Yeah.
The Flight Sim Arena Commander. The Valiant pays tribute to the famed defense pilot Condi Hillard for being the first human on record to defeat a Vandal in combat. Wow. Specialized dogfighting focused loadout.
Hey, do you want some pants?
Hey, you got pants?
I have extra set of pants right here. I just dropped for you.
Thank you. I had a whole outfit, but I didn't have any pants.
Oh, do you want black instead of white?
Hang on, let me stand up. These might look snazzy.
Yeah, I think they might.
Check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I like that.
All right, cool. I'm black if you need them as well.
All right.
That was something that happened when I purchased. Now you can rent all these. You know that, right? Like, so I know you have a Hammerhead.
Wow.
But I might rent that. Yeah, I won't. There it is. Now I can fly the Hammerhead just for fun. Yeah, so if there's anything you want to fly, you just click on it and you'll have a rent option. And just be aware, this happens every time they do one of these conventions. Renting can be bugged.
Okay.
It happens quite a bit, actually, and it's not your fault. It'll just say, like, error. But that's not... And sometimes it'll say, like, inefficient funds, even though it's 0 credits. It's a free rental.
Yeah. Just a little buggy here and there.
Yeah. I like the sound that your feet make when you're on the hard floor, and then you get into the carpet and it kind of softens out. It's like those little details with you, even just the sound of your feet.
Yeah, those are the important details. And it's much finer tuned than walking on the trash biome. It when you're like walking on the metal scrap.
Yeah.
It's such a clunkily designed sound. But this is nice. It actually feels like carpet to my brain.
Now I want to check out.
Whoa.
Is this it? The Avenger Titan. Because, and I think this is it. No, this is the Warlock. Okay. I want to find the Titan because that's my starter ship. The very first ship I flew in this game. I just kind of want to see it, for nostalgia purposes. They have a number of variants of this Agis ship, like a lot of the first tier ships that you see in game. They kind of have a ton of variants. Now is this it? They all look so similar. Yeah, this feels like it's
it.
I'm gonna go check the sign to make sure.
Avenger Stalker.
Oh, that's the stock. Oh yeah, you can also just click on it to try to rent it and it'll give you the name.
Oh.
Yeah, here's the Titan. Avenger Titan.
That's weird. I went inside it and it said Stalker.
Oh, does it? Oh, when I tried to rent it, it said Titan. Let's see here.
Yeah, it's a placeholder.
Actually, that's why I have 2 pairs of pants. By the way, I went to buy the pants. All look the same in the terminal, and then there's one that said white. And so I bought the one that didn't say white because it looked black, but it was white. And the one that said white was actually the black pair. So got to get it right. Got to get it right.
Yeah. Whatever works.
Oh,
Thanks for the pants,
wow.
by the way.
Yeah, no problem. This brings back some memories. Now, the thing I learned about you can leave this ship, you can exit from the pilot's seat, right? Because the first time I tried to land, I was so worried about... Yeah. You can exit from here.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Can you enter from there, though?
You can, yep. Yep.
Wow.
So if you have
I
something
didn't know that.
Yeah, if you got something in the bay. Now, how I found that out was I was trying to land at a space station for the very first time, right? So I'm coming in, I'm making sure I'm being very careful. And I didn't remember what the key binding was for landing gear. So I'm like, I don't know. And so I the only way I knew how to do landing gear was manually. And I thought if you clicked on the HUD, where the gear HUD, that your landing gear would go down. But instead I clicked exit and left my ship and jumped down to the pad, and my ship was flying above the pad and I died. So it was... and it happened to be more than once that happened until I'm like, okay, I got to learn the key binding for the landing gear, because that's a little ridiculous. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I got to check this ship out. This brings back a lot of memories. I had a lot of
Yeah.
hours in this ship. Did a lot of box missions. It was really cool. Anyway.
Wow. This is really a mind-blowing experience.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like I think they just nailed the experience, honestly. Doesn't it feel it feels big? It feels like you're
Yeah.
Oh, and there's like little there's like a food and drink station as we walked in. In case you get hungry and
Like a real convention.
yeah.
Nice. And then, wow.
And they have some weapons and components on display in this main room. Which it's kind of cool to see how it's easy to forget how much detail they put into this stuff. Like if you just go look at the shield generators, there's just a ton of detail on just that, a little component that you barely see ever in the game.
Whoa, they got the projector on the ceiling.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
And if you look closely in the main big rooms, there'll be these little lights, these little box lights that are used to project lights onto the ships. Like there's a little light there on the ground so that you
Oh,
can
that's cool.
illuminate the ship. Yeah, I was just saying, like, Agis is so random. Yeah, I think Mordred, isn't this the same? This is the same thing, I think, as what we saw for Invictus Week. I'm really confident, even though it's in a different planet. It's red, and it was blue. Invictus was blue, but this is the same kind of layout. It's a cool layout. And this is just the first, we're in the Apex. There's actually, I'm guessing they're doing 2 days, right? So like they will be here. Agis will be here tomorrow, here, I think. And then upstairs or downstairs, the other hall will have the next one. Because upstairs has Origin, I'm guessing. The... I want to pop up there and confirm that, but this is a massive, massive ship. And you can rent it, the Reclaimer.
Oh, man.
You might as well rent it. I mean, why not, right? Like, even if you don't have the courage to take this thing out by yourself, I'm renting it right now.
I'll go with you if you take it for a spin.
Oh, I'm taking this thing out.
Insane.
Yeah. Like, I'm not even sure I know how to get into the cockpit of this ship. I've never seen the interior of this ship. I should go check it out. Have I seen it? No, I haven't. I definitely have not.
So the foot is the size of my Star Runner.
Yeah. Wait till you see the 890's foot. It's I think the 890 is bigger than this ship. I want to say it is. Yeah.
All right, I'm at the elevator. See if it comes down.
Yeah, I'm going to pop in there. Oh, that's a big ass elevator.
I think it's stuck. I think I sent it up and it got stuck.
Is there a panel for it? Oh, yeah, there it is. That's the other
I
thing.
broke it.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to actually get the right button because the
Now it's
rent,
coming.
like you just gotta, the rent, like the renting the ship, that hit point is the entire ship. Okay. Get enough people just like in real life? Somebody... Oh, there we go. I guess that's on me. Sorry, guys. Jeez, where do you go? There's a cargo hold, salvage processing,
I think we're headed to habitation now is what I hit.
and then the salvage balcony. Jeez. It says 5 levels? Really? Oh, you know
I
what?
think I've only ever seen 2 or 3 levels of this.
I think because this mission, they have the Reclaimer mission. I've been in that. Oh, man. Yeah, this all looks familiar. I have been in this ship, but in that Reclaimer mission. It's just a room. Oh, a docking collar. Interesting.
Oh, they really turn up some of the graphical stuff during this. I feel like there's more smoke and it's rendering a lot better right now. I found the bridge access.
I'm kind of near the gravity ball.
Hmm.
Oh, there you go. The thing moves a lot faster than the other ships that... I know the physics of the gravity ball are not real, but I like how they kind of summed it all up. Yeah, Mordred, that hollow projection is pretty cool. The whole hall has some really cool lighting effects. I'm going to do my best to not get lost. The worst is when you're like checking out a bathroom and then some person comes over and blocks you and can't, and like, I need to get out of the bathroom, you know, or something like that, you know, like we have to work together so that I can get out of the bathroom. You want to check out some more floors?
This takes us to the bridge, I think.
Oh, did it?
I don't know. It says bridge. I don't know if I should believe it.
Yeah.
Whoa. I can't wait till engineering is real. Look at these stations.
I know. Isn't it cool?
Oh, that's a remote turret.
Yeah, right now they're wiring them up
Scanning.
to do whatever they can do. This is a scanning station, yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
But I can see in the future, like the Drake Cutter, if you look at the panels that they have in that ship, it actually has code. It's fake code, but it's kind of cool that they like literally have lines of scrolling code.
Yeah. I think there's some on the Star Runner too, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, really?
Maybe I am.
No, I think
There's-
that scanning room has some stuff.
Yeah.
Right?
Maybe.
Yeah. But then it's like that's kind of the old interface, and then you get to see the new ships like, oh yeah, we can improve that. And so even the cutter, even though it's not known for that little engineering station. Yeah, this is... What is that? Oh, there's a medical gown sitting here.
Yeah.
Somebody's
Not
got a
mine.
medical gown. You can power these ships up, but you can't. Obviously, you can't fly them out of here. Just so you know. You knew that. You knew that.
Is a healthy looking boy. Character. Oh, tractor beam, remote seat.
Yeah, I have to get a map here for this ship. So I know. There you are. Is that also... Yeah, the tractor beam. Then you can do the third-person view. I always think this thing reminds me of an ant. It looks like an ant to me.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Have you ever there? This is a total sideline, but like a week or two ago, CNN or someone posted this video or photo. They're like, and somebody took a picture of an ant, like the face of an ant, and it looks really super creepy. It looks like the Van Duel helmet.
Oh
Like
wow.
it looks
Yeah.
like it's got these fangs and it just looks mean, you know? Like the cartoons lied to us. Ants don't have big round pebble heads. So
Yeah, they're monsters. Gotta look out for those ants.
now this is such a cool ship though. Yeah, that might be fun just to take this thing out. Just to fly and crash into something.
Hey, I'd tag along.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Sounds like fun.
Now, how do we get out of here? We gotta go this way.
Some lady just jacked the elevator.
There's always one.
We are desync. Oh,
Yeah.
there.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So here's where all the stuff gets chopped up. Isn't that kind of cool? Like, you just reclaimed a bunch of stuff, and you're going to see ship parts bouncing around in there, getting ground up into their base elements.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting. I can't wait till everything is physicalized and ready. Like
Yeah.
it's slated to be so insane. I can't wait to see it in action.
Yeah. And I think it's really cool the way they're doing it. They are, you know, even the tier 1 of reclaiming is starting to shape up to be a kind of a cool little game loop. And I could see having fun with that, and then as they just keep progressing with that game loop and making it much more interactive, it'll be cool. Be cool. I'm lost, by the way. I'm in the kitchen area, which I think leads us back to
Yeah.
where we came.
Yeah, this is it. We can just jump out here.
Oh, there you are. Okay, cool.
You don't value your legs.
I think what will happen? Yeah, I'm gonna die. I saw how, you know, how high I was. Did you call the elevator?
I did, but it may be in use.
Yeah, Jason says, yeah, that entrance is a good way to die. Oh, did I miss? I missed it. I'm gonna call it back up.
It's either taking its sweet time. Let me go scope it out on third person. Let's see. Nope. Need ship view. And then
Hey, Moonraker, I didn't say hello to you, but I saw your chat there. Welcome to the stream. Just we are in a reclaimer right now, and this thing she's a big boy, and we're waiting for the elevator patiently. This is one of those things at the convention where everyone's calling the elevator on us.
this is not good.
Maybe we jump. Well, there's a sub deck here. We could go down there.
Yeah.
Catch the elevator from the other.
I say we get a little lower before we jump.
Yeah,
Yo, what's up, Paul?
I'm still hoping for a... Hey, Paul. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you know what? I'm talking like Paul's in my stream, but he's not. He's in yours.
It's all good.
I got too many chat windows open. I'm trying to find my way through. Got elevators.
Did you just fall through the ship?
No.
Oh, whoa.
Wait, maybe
I just
I
saw
did.
you fly off. Desync is a thing.
No.
All right. I'm
Right
going to
here.
keep moving on and see if that's Nothing. Oh,
Yeah, I'm trying to find any exit. There you are, going up a ladder. I was gonna try to go down and jump.
there we go. So the button was red this time. We might be able
Okay.
to
Paul popped into my chat as well. Thanks, Paul.
Heyo.
Oh man, this could get confusing.
We'll be all right.
We'll be all right.
Yeah,
As
that
long as
elevator's-
there's not another Paul that pops in.
Now that would be a disaster.
Yeah. Do. Yeah, I'm in third person. I'm gonna see if somebody's calling the elevator. Whoa. I don't see anything. I think the elevator's just bugged. But I've never heard of an elevator being bugged in Star Citizen, so I'm not sure why that's happening.
Impossible.
All right, I'm gonna.
I can't even open this door now.
Oh really? I'm
Yeah.
either gonna die from starvation, or from a fall. I was just checking. This is the octagon room. Yeah, only elevator access here. As we get to it, yeah, that's really it. So this is kind of another, just so many little engineering rooms in this ship. Oh man, am I clipping? There we go.
Doors are no longer working for me.
Well, I think it's time to take a portal out to. Oh, the doors don't even work. Here, let me.
We're trapped.
Help! Everyone, do you see us? We're up here.
Based back at Lorville.
Oh no! Well, you can log out
Yeah.
though.
Oh, it'll spawn me here.
Yeah. If you, oh, we got
yeah,
a
with
30K. Oh yeah.
That's what I thought was going on.
Yeah, that was clearly the issue. All right, everyone. I'm gonna reset.
Doing the same.
Be back as soon as humanly possible. All right, I'm back, and we'll see how long this loading screen goes. Yeah, so we're both gonna be back in our. That's where I am.
Let's see where
Yeah,
I am.
that looks like
No.
Microtech.
Yes.
You lost your pants.
Yeah. My
The
pants.
30K took away your pants.
Oh man. Maybe you have them.
Let me.
I'll go grab some more anyway.
I think I have. Let me check.
I need to be an adult and maybe just bring my own pants.
I have one more pair of pants that are black that I can give you.
Gaming. We're gaming now.
I mean, that's frustrating. I'm gonna put in a ticket to CGI about lost pants, the 30K lost pants bug.
We'll be all right. I'll just put on a flight suit.
Yeah, the
All
flights.
right, we still partied up. Is that you?
I'm just popping into the elevator right now. But
Oh,
yeah, let
okay.
me check, because if not, I can do a quick log out.
Wait, that's not the thing. Stuff in the thing. Ah, you're here.
Yeah.
see
Oh,
you
there
now.
you are. Cool. Yep. Oh, yeah. The bonus of the helmet, by the way, at this convention is the ship is usually off and dark, and you can just use your helmet torch.
Oh yeah.
So when you're wearing civilian clothes, you can't do that. Ooh, can we make it? Nope, we can't.
Well, we made it back to the game at least.
Yeah, yeah, and you're
could be
not.
worse.
Yeah, and the fact that we're still in Microtech is a big bonus.
So, I have not flown a cutter yet, and somebody was
Ooh, you should.
Moonraker was telling me how awesome it was.
It is awesome. I have one. I bought one. We gave
Oh,
one away on
nice.
stream the other night.
Yeah, I was watching. It was
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was.
glad to see. Oh, I forgot their name. Who won? I got the
Wade.
notification.
Yeah, Wade.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wade won.
Awesome.
Yeah, that was so cool that he was on stream too, because there was like 56 people, and so I'm like, the odds of somebody, kind of being on stream. But
Right.
yeah, his name was John. It was like, oh, that's awesome.
Good
Yeah,
deal.
you should definitely check out the cutter.
Yeah, I'll do some low flying in it.
Yeah, it is.
Capsule now approaching station.
It's a great.
Stand clear of
Like I was saying earlier, I wish I could go back and start the whole game all over again. And to have that as a starter ship would be awesome. So
Yeah.
we're at the
Yeah,
cutter.
I've seen people walking around them, but I can't wait to see how it feels. Moonraker was a little worried about the two size 2 weapons.
Yeah.
Um,
Now, that's the weird thing, because I went in thinking, okay, I need to make up my mind about the Corsair. And I'm going to, because I was going to buy that. And I went in, and I'm like, oh yeah, there's this cutter. I might as well check it out. And I checked it out, and I'm like, oh man, I love that ship. And I ended up like, well, I'm going to buy that. And then I flew the Corsair, and I really wasn't happy with the flight model of that ship in Atmo at all. I mean,
really?
yeah, it is you're fighting it. You know what I mean? Like your nose is just heavy on that ship for some reason. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be balanced that way. But your nose is always going down through acceleration.
The station momentarily.
There's another ship like that. I mean, there's a few.
Yeah.
But I think I understand Um, I yeah, I'm gonna have to get my hands on it.
Yeah, you gotta
I
fly it.
haven't touched one yet, so I'm gonna see how it feels.
Yeah, you gotta fly it. It's personal preference, and I think with sticks it would be better
Oh
than
yeah.
keyboard and mouse, because it's tough to fight the drop on a ship with keyboard mouse. You know.
Yeah.
Oop! Did you make it?
I made it.
Yeah.
Did you make it?
Yeah.
We made it.
So we went to the Apex. So you just clicked on Zenith. We can check that out. Zenith will be, I think it's still going to be Origin, right? I mean, that's my guess. That they'll be rotating these 2 levels.
This is pretty awesome. Okay, so some things. I heard you on stream earlier talking about Toby.
Yeah.
I imagine that you're not going to want to have it on all the time.
Okay.
So having it on a hotkey, just like currently, the FOIP,
Yep.
is, I can't remember which button it is, but there's a hotkey to turn it on and off. I
It's
think
like
it's minus on the number pad.
Yeah.
So essentially, you're just going to hotkey that on and off when you want to use it, because it would be terrible to have it on all the time.
Because to me, what's weird about it is, like, obviously in real life, when you turn your head to the left, you're looking to the left and your eyes are pointing to the left. But if this brings everything over to the left, then aren't I going to have to turn my head and keep my eyes pointed to the right to see what's left? It just,
Yep. You're going to have to tune it to make sure I apparently having the right size screen and having it set a very specific distance away from your face is the right move. I think that's how Jason was explaining it to me.
Okay.
Dredd was also mentioning it to me.
we collectively went in the elevator and came back into the same level. So now we did that independently, and now we've done that together, just so everyone knows so how to do that. You know, you just go back to the room that you're in. The elevator doors will open up. You run out, act like a fool, and run right back to the elevators.
Wait, I did it.
You did? You left? No, you're here. You're
I
here.
almost did. I ran out and ran back.
In real life, I do that too, because, you know, you're trained to leave the elevator. Now, this is the Apex, so this will be same lobby here, or same main room. But these stairs will take us up, and you'll see the... No, these are the Aegis. Okay, yeah, so we're back where we were. Yeah, this is the Reclaimer.
We made it.
I was just going to check out. Is there a ship that you want to check out? I kind of just want to...
Not the Reclaimer.
Not again. No, I'm not going in that ship again. I may not even take it out. Retaliator. I might want to look at a Retaliator. And the Vanguards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would check
The
those
Eclipse
rooms
is
out.
in that room.
Yeah. I have an
I'm
Eclipse.
happy with that.
Yeah. That's this way.
Again, this is just so insane.
Yeah. The fact that it takes you forever to get out of the room, too.
I was going to mention that earlier. I think they really nailed the size. There is more explorable space in this convention center than there is in all of, I would say, New Babbage, right?
Yeah. Yep.
This is larger than all combined, the Commons and the hospital.
Yep.
This is huge.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, literally can see these big ships in full scale.
It's so cool.
I'm going to rent a Sentinel. Oh, I got the error. Let's try it again. Nah. Oh, it looks like renting isn't working right now. That's unfortunate. can't remember the name of that fighter. It's in Squadron 42. It's that really, really rare fighter. Do you know what I'm talking about?
So the F8 or something like that.
Yeah.
F7.
It's something like that. That's why I can't remember the name of it.
F8 Lightning, I think. You can steal one in game right now.
Oh, you can?
apparently. But you can't repair it. I'm unsure. I'm just.
I think we're talking about
parroting
the same
things
ship,
people have
though.
told me.
At Invictus Week, they had that ship in one of these lobby areas. Couldn't touch it. You couldn't approach it. It was like right underneath this holograph. If you're looking at my stream, you happen to be seeing what I'm looking at. It's this hologram of the system.
Oh, wow.
And they had the ship here, or I think it was in one of these rooms in the circle. They had that ship there, and everyone was trying to jump the fence here, the railing, and try to get into it. And they didn't let you. I think there's a kill wall or something.
Anti-no clip. Wow. How many people are on our server? That's something I want to see. No telling. Ouch.
Yeah, Paul mentioned that this thing is, this room is so massive that it feels like a real convention center. It really does. I think maybe one of the larger convention centers I went to, the Moscone in San Francisco. It has these big, massive rooms too. They don't have spaceships for you to check out, but
Not yet.
not yet. Actually, didn't want to do that. Let's see here. Oh, that 30K reset my health.
That's always good.
Yeah. Ooh.
Checking out the Retaliator.
Yeah. I still can't rent. That's unfortunate. I'd like to take the Retaliator out. Run some box missions. No, just kidding.
I'd say run some box missions in the Reclaimer.
Oh, yeah. That would be great. Yeah, just a single box mission.
That would take it so incredibly long.
Yeah, it would. Oh, yeah, this is kind of buggy. You can't get into the
little
ship.
bit.
Yeah, you can't get
Yeah.
into it, unfortunately.
So sometimes wait, what is this? This is what the Retaliator looks like?
Yeah.
Why have I been sleeping on the Retaliator? This thing is cool as heck.
Yeah.
I've never been in one of these.
I think, you know what the thing is with the Retaliator? In the terminal, it doesn't really look that impressive. The image of it looks it's like a Gladius. You don't really get a sense of the scale of it until you see it. That's why I've wanted to check it out.
Wow.
But it's kind of a cool ship. I really wish what they would do, and I know this would be a pain, but instead of making the entire ship clickable, if they would just put a terminal or two over here for people to rent.
Yeah.
And you got to find the terminal.
Use the current rental system that exists.
Because I can't get into this ship at all.
Wow. I have been in one of these. It's just so impressive in this room. I think I've
Yeah.
never looked that hard at it.
Yeah, it's like easier to rent it and then just go out and get in there yourself. Or they could, yeah, I guess with elevators, they can't force them to always be open, but yeah, I've never been in one of these. I'd love to get in, but I can't.
We can go buy one.
Well, I just rented it. Actually, I was able to rent it.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just trying to, there's 2 elevators. In my attempt to get into the elevator, I just tried renting.
Oh
it.
yeah, Pablo, we're trying to get in the elevator. It's just not working, my
Yeah.
friend.
I am trying very hard to get in. Because this has 2 elevators, port and starboard, and then it's got this docking collar right in the center. And I think that's it. There's no other entry points. Unless there's something, I mean, it would be very unusual to see something in the cockpit on a ship of this size.
Yeah. Yeah, Pablo, it's 100% bugged.
Yeah, see, Pablo, if you're looking at SpaceBub's stream, yeah, it's just the whole hitbox is rent.
All right, I tried. And I still can't rent it.
Yeah, keep spamming that.
Oh,
and
maybe I can.
Eventually it will work.
Okay.
It will error out every, so often, but if you do spam it. Yeah, I rented it, so I guess maybe
we'll get there.
take it out in a hangar and get inside of it. Yeah. Because it has it looks like some manned turrets, right? Up here on the... Yeah, that's a manned turret. And I'm assuming there's going to be one on the other side. This is a symmetrical ship. Yep. Yeah, I wish I could get inside of this ship right now.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
Oh no. Can't even buy a drink.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on a second. Do you need a drink?
No, I was just seeing if I could.
Oh, yeah, I don't have one anyway, so. I always offer a drink. Just assuming I've got one and I don't check first. That's very backwards of me, but that's... Oh yeah, let me try to buy one though. Because when we 30k'd, it reset my health. So I'm sitting at 100% health. But we'll just check.
I do like the actors. That's pretty nifty touch.
Yeah.
Now if you can get like 800 people in this whole, like occupying this whole space without, killing 4 servers, it would be really interesting.
Oh, totally, yeah.
See this place totally populated with the, even 120 people walking around would be insane.
Yeah, I'm told that, and I see this a lot in their interior design of layouts. This whole point of like having a set of stairs or a blocking wall is all just a rendering trick. So they can despawn and spawn. So that wall there is really meant to kind of give some time to spawn the next room if no one's in it.
Oh, that's cool.
And you see that a lot in here, because like you pointed out, this is a massive space.
Yeah.
So if they, they really probably have to do a bunch of rendering tricks in the background to make it all flow and make it available to all the players. But like on Area 18, or actually in Lorville, they have a wall there that blocks your view to the New Deal, where all the ships are. And that's when I saw that. It was in one of these videos where the developer said, yeah, that's there because we need, it's a rendering. Like, we can't render all of the ships back there for everybody that walks by. So until you get past that wall or approach the wall.
When can I rent this space for a ship show of my own?
Yeah. Oh, that would be awesome, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because this building is here. They just closed.
Really?
Yeah, this building. If you fly on Microtech, where you do your ship shows, it's right by the Commons. If you're on the ice and you're looking like at the garage, it's to your left. It's like inland a little bit, and it's right there. It's a big, huge tower, and then there's a building there, and the same thing with Crusader. Those buildings, these expo buildings, are here. They're just closed off until they do an event. It is cool, yeah. But wouldn't that be cool if you're like, oh, I need to rent this space? Because number one, it would expose how do they get the ships in here? Probably just massive hangar opening doors from the ceiling, and they just fly them right down. Yeah.
Wow. I'm just blown away. This whole thing is cool.
Yeah. Do you want to go see the 890?
Yeah.
Assuming it's
absolutely.
there. Yeah. Assuming it's there, it will be in the other hall. What am I doing? I'm going out wrong.
Oh, Squirrel Lord, you bought a Corsair?
Oh, that's awesome.
Very exciting.
Congratulations, Squirrel. I know you were testing that out. I'm glad you liked it. All right,
Okay, now I'm lost.
You need to see where my marker is. Head to me.
Okay.
It's easy to miss these
I
cutouts.
ran right past it.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. It is maybe one of the only critiques, but it's pretty realistic that you'd get lost in a big room like this. Look at these stairs. And this is like a big ramp that you can run down.
I'm like taking screenshots of these areas.
Yeah.
Because they're so cool.
And they have a commercial over here. So we're in the Apex. We're going to go to the other. Hey, Paul, thanks for stopping by. And yeah, have a great day. So we're going to go to the Zenith Hall. Thanks for popping in both chats, Paul. That was a
real G move.
Real nice of you to do that. As I'm responding to Space Bub's chat, I'm like, hey, thanks for joining the stream, Paul. And Paul felt so bad he went and joined my stream. That was not a ploy. I didn't want to guilt you into it. Thanks, Paul. Yes.
Make it?
Yeah,
We
you
made
did.
it?
Yeah, so it's same stairs, same layout.
Whoa.
But there's the 890. Yeah. I guess the Reclaimer does kind of stand to be the same, but this is bigger, right, than the Yeah. I mean, just look at... Now, these landing gear are definitely bigger than your MSR.
Oh, they built the floor to the landing gear. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Custom job.
Yeah,
How you
they
gentlemen doing?
Hey,
Oh,
Squirrel.
hello.
So I did a short stream this morning, and I was at the Drake exhibit, and all the ships disappeared, and then
Yeah.
I went back in, and then the Agis ships were there.
Yeah. During Invictus, that happened to me. I was literally looking at yesterday's show and like, oh man, what's going on? And then they just despawned. And then there was a flicker, and then I saw the new ships pop in, like live. Now that's not supposed to happen, but yeah, that is interesting. Right now we're just kind of gawking at the 890 in a room, you know, for scale. And this, you're right, there's a special floor that they added so that the landing gear can
Well, the 600 eyes are pretty massive too. I never really realized
yeah,
how
it's
big that is.
It is.
I think I'm gonna go buy one of these.
Yeah.
That's the first ship I think of, and then I immediately think of the science fiction series Lost in Space.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's like the perfect in-universe candidate for the Jupiter 2.
Yeah. Now, Spaceboat, they have two variants of this, if you're not familiar. The one that I think's here is the Touring. It has the winding staircase.
Oh, that's neat.
It's kind of more of luxury. And then the Explorer is the one with the cargo bay. So if you want to haul anything, this variant isn't the model for that. But you can see, yeah, there's like a glass floor. Is this a glass floor? Yeah, that's glass.
Oh, I like those hydraulic tubes or hydraulic hoses
Yeah, on the
for the
landing.
landing gear.
Yeah. I learned that this landing gear changed. And this is funny.
Really?
Yeah, Subliminal, if you ever watch any of his videos, he is very
I do.
thorough. And he was...
He likes to go hard on the technical
He
side
does.
of the house.
Oh, speaking of
That's a both positive and negative, just depending on the day.
Subliminal, you were talking about getting your sticks set up earlier.
Yeah.
He has a few presets that you can go like get your base settings down and then start working your way out from there.
Oh, cool.
So
As
you
far
can
as
get
setting up-
playing with them, pretty quickly.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
As far as setting up your personal controls, I'd either hit up the channel Jonathan Winters or Avenger One. They both do really good videos for that, and a lot of it makes sense.
Yeah, I'll definitely check them out. I think they're
They're
more
PvPers,
PvP.
so
Yeah, I was just
they
going to say
have
that.
that priority in mind first, is PvP.
Yeah.
I am on Microtech right now. I'm heading to the Starport to queue up my Corsair. So I'm probably going to just move around a bit and fly some missions. But let me know if you'd like me to come by and pick you up in my Corsair.
Oh, cool. Yeah, right now I'm just we're just kind of bouncing around.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the. I gotta go check the halls.
Yeah, so
See
this
what
is
other
the
ships are here.
yeah, this is the big impressive. They do have the 600, which we saw here in this room, and then they have the 400 in this other room. I think all the ship companies are polarizing at some level, right? Some people, I was chatting with some people when I was looking at these ships yesterday, and the comment about, Orson's pretentious, and it totally is. Like, it owns that You go watch that video that's in here, and
They're
it's
open and honest about it.
yeah. There's a video.
Or is it truly pretentious if they're open and honest about it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go show this video. It is the height of pompous pretension. it literally is a video where they name the 890 Gatsby, and it's a bunch of people all dressed up,
Wow.
wearing you know, drinking champagne. Let's see if it's playing. Yeah, there it is. I'll turn up the volume.
And it was Gatsby, the center of it all.
How'd you get on Gatsby's list?
The name on everybody's lips.
Drinking martinis and throwing a big party. In the 890, drinking, pop some champagne.
Where Gatsby might head off to next, but that was having fun.
Yeah. I was looking at that video the other day. I can't remember who it was, if it was... but he's like, yeah, that's pretentious. I was like, yeah, you are right. Yes. You're about ready to walk into a room with the big 890. They're setting you up. So I'm a huge fan. I actually have the 600i and the 400i. I bought those. I don't own an 890. I don't think I will ever spend that much on a ship. But did you know that they sold those things? They sell them limited, and they sold it yesterday. And I think it sold out within the first half an hour, all of the stock.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Because I checked it. I think it went on sale first thing in the morning. And I went and grabbed my coffee, and I came back, and it was sold out.
Oh no.
I wasn't
Yeah.
planning on buying it. I was just curious because I know, like, it had a limited run.
Yeah, Jason said he bought a Kraken yesterday.
Really?
Oh wow. Yeah,
That's like $1,200, right?
That's wild.
must be.
The Kraken is my end game goal ship, but I don't know if I could spend the real world money for it.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. So the 890 went for it was 890 war bond, and it was like 950 or something. Now I love the 400i, and I know people hate it. I don't know why. I mean, I know why they hate it, and I.
Oh, it's not the greatest combat ship, but it's great for exploration.
Yeah.
It's great for what it says it does on the box.
I think so. Yeah, that's a great way to phrase it. Actually, yeah, it doesn't promise anything more than it gives.
For me, I went with the Corsair for my dedicated exploration ship. So it handles horribly in atmosphere. It just doesn't handle atmosphere good at all. But as soon as
Yeah.
you get out into space, it's smooth as butter.
Yeah, I was checking it out to do some
And
box
you've got
missions.
4 size 5s and 2 size 4 guns at the pilot's control. So, and you've got about, I want to say, got a whole bunch of size 3 missiles mounted on the wing, but you know that you can change that out for other stuff.
Yeah. Now, I started out in a Titan, and then the next ship I got was the 325R, which is here somewhere. They all look the same.
The racer.
Yeah, it's the
That's the
racing.
racer.
Yeah, but it does still have the cargo bay on the belly, which will hold 3 boxes. So I was doing box missions almost exclusively when I first started playing. And I still have that ship. I have the 325R. I still have it. I haven't melted it. I use it occasionally. I've got a really cool black paint on it, black matte finish. Because when you buy that ship, you can. It was the first attempt. I think I haven't seen another ship where you can do this, and I think their original plan for paints and customization was going to be all website driven. And so you go on the RSI website, and you, just like a dealership, and you pick up your amenities, and you pay for certain things. You can select from 4 or 5 different trim colors. You know, the paint job, you got 4 or 5, maybe even more than that, base colors that you can choose from. You can upgrade the weapons package, all on the website. And you buy that you buy it. And I did that. That was the first first money I put into the game apart from my starter package. And then I realized, oh wow, I can just buy all this stuff in game. So I totally got hosed by CGI on that one, but because I think I ended up spending over $100 with all the upgrades.
Oh wow.
And it's like now that is, I feel silly now.
Yeah.
So that's one of the reasons why I haven't melted that ship or done anything with it. Because I still use it as a runner.
I like the 325R. I only fly it for low flying, but I'm sure it would be great for just, getting to point A, point B, and doing some box missions or even running bunkers. I'm sure it would be pretty good.
Yeah.
Get in and out pretty
Well,
quick,
it's
and
got the storage space for you to drop your loot.
Yep.
yeah,
And that is
it's pretty awesome.
that is also a very tricky, by the way, to deploy that little storage area. It is a pain.
No, there's a little yellow light that you have to look for, and you just click on the yellow light.
Yeah, I don't see it. Like, and I own this ship. I know it's here.
It's on the left side, right behind where the wing connects to the ship.
Wait, that's a 315.
Yeah, you're
That's a 300. I'm looking for
325Rs over there.
Yeah, I'm on.
That's funny. I said over there, but I turned my head to look at it.
There it is.
There's like no way of you knowing where I.
Yeah, no, there. Okay, all right. I see it now. I figured it was on the other side of the room.
Oh, that's a 350R. Yeah.
Yeah, did I say
Right?
325? I guess no. How many of these things do they have? Yeah, so here's the light that he's talking about.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and it does say deploy. We'll try it.
Yeah, it's like a little yellow dot.
Yeah. It took me forever to find that. Now, there's another variant that has a slightly larger version of this.
That's the Pathfinder. That's
Yeah.
the P. And that thing carries, I think, like 6 or 8 units of cargo. Something like that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Or about 20 bodies stuffed.
About 20 bodies, yeah. That's how they should do storage capacity by bodies.
You know, it's sad, but I bet you most of the people in the community would actually understand that. 'Cause we're all kind of a bunch of psychopaths.
Well, we do measure in the States feet, and that is reference to, an actual foot. So,
What about cubits?
yeah.
Can we measure in cubits?
Now you're just going biblical.
What about hands? Hands is another one.
Say
Oh, yeah, that's...
Middle Eastern, perhaps? I don't know.
Yeah, it's just like anything. And I totally respect the people who, they pick a flavor, a brand that they identify with or want to be identified with, and they kind of, brand loyal despite maybe even the flaws. Drake.
I still love my Reliant Tana, even though it's an objectively horrible ship.
Yeah. The core. I have one. It's a similar, chassis.
You
And
got it, Dread.
It's just fun. Yeah.
Can I get a mic check from you, Squirrel?
Hey,
Saying you're
Mike,
quiet.
how you doing? Yeah.
There you go. I turned you up a little bit. Also, shout out for the Three Stooges reference there. Thank you, sir. Unstoppable. Yeah, I guess I have to go get some IAE gear.
So, would you like me to join party with you guys for a bit, or are you still oogling at the ships?
It's up to whatever Yentra wants to do. I kind of crashed his stream here.
No, that's...
Gotcha. So we're kind of following Yentra today.
Oh, that's okay, guys. Yeah, I literally got what I wanted out of this. I'm kind of back here. I've already seen the Origin ships yesterday.
Have you got to experience the Corsair firsthand yet?
I have. Yeah, I took it on a box, rock mining, and it's no bueno for that.
Oh, not for box missions, no.
No,
It's good
for rock.
carrying a couple vehicles. It's really good as an exploration. At the end of my little stream, I did an atmospheric fight against a hammerhead and won. So you can wipe out a hammerhead with it.
Yeah. I am sorry, I misspoke. I meant rock. I did a rock mission. I took my rock in it, and as you said, it doesn't do well in atmosphere, and
Oh no, it's awful.
Yeah, that's a
Completely
big
awful atmosphere.
big deal breaker for rock miners because they need to pivot.
Just get a cutlass or a nomad.
I've got a nomad, and actually that is my preference because of it is a very nimble ship, and it does extremely well. So if I'm just rock mining by myself, that's my go-to, and then I do have an MSR and a Valkyrie, and both of those are very
So the
good.
only ships I like from Consolidated Outlands are the Mustang series and that big construction ship, that capital ship. I could never get into the Nomad myself, but I know the people who has. The Nomads are happy with it.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine in my book.
Yeah.
It's just not for me.
I discovered it, Squirrel. I discovered the Nomad late. It wasn't a starter ship for me. It wasn't anything. I was just doing this mining challenge, and I'm like, I could use my Valkyrie, but I kind of wanted to approach that series from a beginner's point of view. So I wanted to pick a ship that was something somebody playing the game for the first time might buy into that ship. You know, I know it's a kind of a tier, slight tier,
Gotcha.
half a tier above. And
Well, the Nomad is literally the cheapest way to haul around a rock.
Yes, and that's
Now,
what...
my personal preference is the Cutlass
Yeah.
or the Valkyrie.
Yep. But I
I
didn't...
love my Cutlass. I've had that since day one.
Yeah, my approach was I didn't want it to be... I didn't want the ship to kind of get in the way. You heading in space? Heading back? Now, we got to remember, I'm going to call this out. If we're going back to the space station, we have to stay on this train. Remember that. Let's stay on this train for the next stop.
Can
I'm
do.
broadcasting what I'm seeing on your Discord, so you can watch me watching you coming to the station on the train.
Nice. Oh, the other thing, Space, if you want to take the cutter route, I've got it here.
I do.
Yeah, let's...
That's like the Honda Civic of Star Citizen.
I got out. We got out. Gotta get back in.
Oh, get back in. Yeah, we made it.
No. Oh, jeez.
All right.
I literally just said we can't leave. And we...
Yeah, I have micro brain right
Yeah.
now.
Well, it's just muscle
it's
memory.
the early onset amnesia.
Dementia.
Alzheimer's. We're losing it.
It is, yeah, it's muscle memory, right? You don't even think about it. You just get out. There's Squirrel.
Habit. I do that all the time, even with hangars for my ship. I'm like, hangar 7, hangar 7, hangar 7. Get to the elevator, and then go to hangar 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey guys, what ground vehicles do you personally own?
I have a couple of the Cyclones. I've got
Wheeled vehicles.
Yeah.
I'm a proud new owner of a Ursa Rover.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Space Bub, as soon as you get to the starport, pull out your Ursa Rover. I will fly my Corsair to the vehicle spawn area, and you can load your Ursa Rover into my Corsair, and we can run some bunkers if you guys would like.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta fly this Honda Civic though.
Yeah, he's
at some
got...
point.
Well, what we could do, let's just mix up the plan a little bit. We'll meet him on the ice. So we'll fly...
So the little ship you're talking about fits a mule nice and snug.
Yeah. Yeah, it fits a mule. It also fits the Grey Cat STV. even better.
I saw you do that, Yentra. That
Yeah.
was awesome.
And the key with that one is you back it up, because then you can get around it, and you still have access to the control panel to open and close the bay door. But yeah, what we'll do, Squirrel, is I'm gonna load up the cutter, and then he can fly it. I'll just pop in, and then we'll meet you at the
Space
ice.
Club, if you want, deploy your Ursa rover, and I'll land at the bottom, and you can drive your Ursa rover into my Corsair.
Okay. So I have to go to the comments?
You got to follow me.
Oh, I'm following you.
Yeah.
You'll show
Oh,
them where
there
the
is
vehicle bay
ground access here. I forgot.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the ice to spawn the Ursa. That way he
Okay.
gets it. He gets
Simple enough.
kind of a double effort here. I want to give him a chance to fly the cutter, and we'll just fly it right over there, and he can play around a little bit with it, and then land, spawn his Ursa there, and it's a win-win.
You know, I'm gonna do some low flying in this cutter. Hope you don't mind.
No, that's fine. I'm prepared to die.
That's what I would do. Heck, you know what? I will
Actually have to
follow
get
you
some gear
in
on.
the ship
Incentivize
that
me not
will
dying.
fare horribly. I'll fly my my Corsair low flying right behind you.
All right.
All right, we're in Hangar 1.
On your tail.
Krusty says that the cutter will cannibalize most other starter packages. I 100% agree.
Not in combat though, but it will outperform them in literally every other way.
It does, but I mean, I think it has more mass appeal than some of the other starters.
It looks more like an everyday person's workhorse.
Yeah. Well,
Like I say, Honda Civic.
Yeah, it is.
Not a flashy car, but it works, and everybody knows how to use it.
Oh, she's a beauty.
Yeah, take a look at her. I've got
Wow.
got the white paint on
right.
here.
What other ship
You
has
guys
this
out on the
shape?
ice.
This is really familiar.
Well, the Cutlass Black has the back, and then what
Yeah.
you're seeing in the front, I think, is a nod to the Mule, the little ground
Right,
vehicle.
And the engines.
That's yeah, kind of like a cutter there too. Not exactly the same VTOL, but it operates just like the Cutties.
Wow.
And then check this out. When you get in there, you can close the window shades on these side windows.
Oh, neat.
It's
Like a neat, random, completely
something to look forward to.
random,
Yeah, it's
but neat thing.
you know, if the sun
That's Drake for you.
something's in your face, sun's in your face over there on the left, just close the shades.
Oh man, on my Terrapin, it's the craziest thing. There are two lights that point directly in your face when you're flying, and you cannot turn them off.
Oh, really? That's
yeah,
crazy.
just top right and top left of your screen. Just no reason. There's just lights pointing in your face, and it
Alright.
like literally blinds me while I'm flying that ship.
I'm gonna sit in the bed, and you're welcome to take the pilot seat.
All right.
Ooh,
So, do you guys have the equipment to do a mission, or
I
do
don't.
you need to just kind of follow behind me as I shoot people and you take their stuff?
Yeah, I'm totally broke on weapons and gear, but yeah, I can punch. I punch.
I've got a machine gun on me, so just follow behind me. Let me drop a few people, and then just take their stuff.
All right. Mind you calling ATC
Yeah.
for me?
Yeah,
Doing that.
please grab your Ursa rover, okay?
Yeah, we'll meet you down at where we do.
The ship show.
Yeah, that'll be
Or-
easy for me.
Yeah,
All right.
and you're gonna have to close that bay door. Call for landing. See if that works. Ooh,
Engines on. Cargo bay closed. Doing a flip. And then hitting ATC one last time. I think, right?
no, you gotta bring up your gear.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
All right, I'm heading out of the hangar bay. So where you did your ship show last, or right at the bottom of the hill with the
Yeah, I'll just
vehicle
head to the
bay?
ship show area. I'm more
Okay.
familiar with this one.
All right, I'll meet you
I
there.
like it more. Technically quicker.
Yeah, and there's,
Oh,
I
this,
mean, this is really good test for Atmo because the winds at Microtech, as you know, they're
Yeah, the wind is unreal, and we right now have a storm going on.
yeah. I like this ship. So far, I am impressed. We're gonna see if it fits under the bridge.
I mean, isn't that? Aren't you surprised that you like it? I mean, I love Drake ships, but I don't know why. But
It seems like it's well put together. I mean, I don't know. Everybody gives them the reputation of the duct tape,
yeah,
blah blah blah. But like, really, I've seen lots of utilitarian ships,
yeah,
and that's mostly designed based on how people use them,
yep,
not how people want to perceive them. It's to give you the essence that the ship is being used, it's being lived in, people are, milling about it at any given point.
Yeah.
And I think the dirt and the grime is how, they communicate that.
yeah. I
So my
agree.
top 3 favorite manufacturers in the game, like no one else comes close, and in this order: Drake, Crusader, Anvil.
Interesting. What about you, Space Bub? What are your top 3?
Top three. Yeah, it's Crusader number one. I think Origin's a close second for their smaller range of ships. There's not a lot of the larger range of ships I'm all that interested in. And then number three, man, that's a tough call. I'm really unsure, actually.
Yeah, it's tough. I got a tie for my number 3, but when you come up with your 3, I'll give you mine.
Oh, there's a Corsair. Is that the Lord of Squirrels? No,
Is
somebody else.
could be. Is he in our party? Let's. I think you started the party, didn't you? Yeah.
Well,
Oh
I
yeah,
am
I invited him.
approaching the area where you usually hold your ship show here. About ready to slow down and go in for a landing.
Yeah. So if you're still deciding on your top 3, I have a tie for my 3rd place, but first place, I gotta own it. I'm an Origin fan. I don't know why. If I look at my hangar, those are the ships I buy, and
Well, they're clean and stylish.
yeah, and I appreciate that aesthetic. So that's my number 1. My number 2 is Crusader, hands down. It's very close because the MSR, in a nutshell, is the ship that I first really loved. That was a ship I was like, I don't care how much it costs, I'm buying it, because I didn't ever not want to have the MSR. So Crusader wins for that, and then the third is a tie. It's either going to be, a Drake or Anvil. Leaning more towards Drake. Ironically, this ship is helping me. Oh, the other thing, Space Bub, about this ship that is worth pointing out, which is unique. You only usually see it in the bigger ships. Is there's external storage in this ship. So when you do your bunkers or whatever, and you want to pass a gun to somebody, you both can
nice.
go to this. It looks like a refrigerator here by the bed, and it's external storage inside the ship.
That's so cool.
Which I think is just a huge bonus, because you do have your personal inventory in the ship too, but you get that nice little bonus. I'm gonna switch up the old outfit here.
All right, I've got the ramp down for you, Space Bub. You can load your Ursa rover in when you're ready.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, no, I like that little starter ship that Drake made. It just screams everyday use and utility. Just whoever flies that ship basically works for a living.
Yeah.
Pleb. No. JK. Yeah, so far I got a pretty good impression under it of it, and it actually fits under the tram rails. So,
Yep.
if I can fly it in precarious places. I don't know why I parked so far away. I saw there was a ship up here, and I was like, oh, I don't want to bug them. They're parked in a silly spot. And they're blocking the doors.
Like
I
a
should have
bunch
parked
of-
on top of them.
Oh, that's just rude.
And I got
Is that
20
you
minutes
coming
to
to my
live.
ship?
Oh, I'm wondering, do I follow you guys?
Who's walking up to my ship?
That was me.
Not me.
But I'm thinking now maybe I just follow in my cutter. And take this puppy on a bunker with you guys.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I'm curious. Now I should grab this STV or something. Oh man, so slow walking on Microtech's frozen lake. When
Yeah, that's what I was getting at earlier. Should have
That's because you're walking into a windstorm.
yeah, all
parked a
the
little closer.
Do you need me to repark my ship a little closer?
I mean, if you want, it'd probably take longer than it takes me to get down there.
yeah. Once you're in the vehicle though,
I'll be all right. Yeah. Almost there. Although, yeah. Oh no. He's going in his cutter.
yeah, I'm gonna go in my cutter. I think I'll follow you guys. Just again, I'm always trying to find excuses to fly this ship, and this we could take it to a bunker.
I'm gonna have to get it.
Missions, anything to do with bunkers or moving boxes, cutter's perfect. And yeah, you can either load a gray cat, a buggy, or the mule. And it's got plenty of storage space to drop all your loot in, so you're good.
Now, what's the nickname for this ship? Are we gonna have to start calling Cuddies
Yeah,
cutlasses
right?
again?
I mean, or
Now we
we're gonna
have
have
two
to.
Cuddies.
We're gonna call this the cut. You know,
The cut. There you
it's,
go.
you know, like this is the cut,
I love it.
and then there's the cutty, and new players are gonna be completely confused.
Oh no, I'm an idiot.
You need to log out.
My rover Fortuna is not here yet, but I do have an Ursa rover, so I'll just grab that. I just wanted that green paint, y'all. I could not find an Ursa rover Fortuna paint. I think it's a ship alteration. It's a different vehicle. Or maybe I'm being scammed.
Oh, I don't know. I was just gonna say I've got an Ursa too.
I'll have to get up. Maybe I didn't attribute my
Yeah, we could all jump in the Ursa to do the bunker. So I'm gonna. Yeah, I was gonna grab my STV, but now I'm not going to. I'll just.
Okay. You want to pop in here? I'll give you a ride back down.
I was gonna say I'm here.
Oh, you're in?
I can give you a ride if you
Oh.
if you want to. I'm right past the Cuddy Red. I landed on the snow. What I'll do is turn around so that you don't have. Oh, you're gonna be driving. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Let me figure. Just. Yeah. just forget what I just said.
We're all having fun here.
It's elevator mind.
Yeah.
Eh,
So we gotta refer to temporary amnesia as elevator brain from now on.
elevator brain. Yep.
All right. How does this fit best? Forward or backward? I guess I'll back it in just for my health.
Yeah, you get out the left or the back, so you have your choice. It's a nice vehicle for that.
I love saving camera angles. It saves me so much trouble.
Yeah, I need to do that. We were talking about that earlier on my stream. That I was going to hit you up for. I mean, I know how to do it. I'm just curious about a few things, but I need to do that more on stream when you're, jumping. It's nice to kind of bounce
Yeah.
between some stored.
And I for the Ursa, most of my ground vehicles, I have a.
Don't worry, I'll close the door for you. You go ahead and
Thank
just
you.
worry about. You can hop in the co-pilot seat and take control of the spinal remote turret.
I'm actually going to explore for a moment, if you don't mind. This is my first time in the ship. I'm gonna
Sure, take your
I'm gonna
time.
mill about and see
I
what
am
you got
about
in
to
your
take off, so
refrigerator.
do not get in the elevator or I'll lose you.
Okay. Yeah. So I have a backup cam. You hit it. I'm in the ceiling. I'm outside of the ship. I am under the water.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that happens.
I am swimming. Please help me.
Yeah,
I am swimming.
I
Oh wow,
think
I'm
Would you like
outside
to
the
do
ship.
an 890 jump mission, fellas?
I would like to get back in the ship.
you may have to take the elevator down. Yeah,
Would
call
you
the.
like to do an 890 jump mission?
Wait, off the roof?
Yeah, you can. Squirrel, yeah, that sounds good. For Space Pub, don't jump. Don't jump. Look for the elevator access because that's a
Whoa.
nice feature of the Corsair. Yeah, you can go ahead and call yourself down into the hab. It's on the. Where is it? It's on the port side?
All right,
No,
did you
starboard.
get the mission, guys?
Yep.
All right, let me know when you're ready for liftoff, and I'll take us to the mission zone.
Yeah, he's got to get back in the ship. I think it is on the. It's on the front side, and I think it's going to be on the starboard side. Front starboard. Yeah, that's. You just walked over it. I know I'm on
I
a dump.
can't seem to access it.
There's a button right at the top part, top right. Past the line. I think you're. I'm looking at your stream and you've gone past it, so I know we're on a delay.
It's turret access.
Let me know when it's safe for me to take off.
Yeah.
Okie
I don't want
dokie.
to
So-
lose you.
If you
Okie dokie, boss.
if you turn around, it's right there. You're stepping on it. Yeah. Now you're gonna want to get in there.
Lever.
Or you can wait for it, or not. And then you pull the other. That's going to take you.
Middle lever to get you inside the ship.
Yeah.
Wow. This game is wacky. This game is cool and wacky. I love it.
All right. So let me know when it's safe for me to take off.
It is safe.
It is safe.
Is it safe?
Is it secret?
Is it safe? I can't remember what show that was on. It's like Adult Swim or something. There's some.
Lord of the Rings.
No, I think it was. What I'm referring to is the. I think it's an episode of Aqua Teen Hunger Force where somebody keeps calling their house and saying, "Is it safe?" And I can't recall what happens, but there's some sort of calamity. But I don't know. That gets stuck in my head.
That
Is it
sounds
safe?
about right for that show.
Yeah. Is it safe? And it turns out it's like some really random character that is harassing them. Whoa, this turret.
Okay, so all three turrets rocks a pair of size 2 repeaters. That's what I have mounted on it. Those are the biggest guns I could put on it. So they're the side turrets, and then the co-pilot seat has access to the remote turrets, and that's for the turret that's on top of the ship.
Where's the power button for the turret? I'm blind. Ah, found it. Maybe.
Am I going too fast for you, Yentra, or are you doing fine?
I'm doing fine.
All right, I'm about ready to quantum to the mission zone.
Yeah, let's see if I can get close enough to jump with you.
Whoa, that co-pilot seat is so cool. I'm not getting any
So,
prompts for buttons.
With the exception of the shield, all the components are size 2. The shield is a single size 3. You said you guys are short on personal firearms.
I've got one
Yeah.
gun and 2 mags, so I actually had that at Microtech. I didn't realize, so I snatched those.
I'm pretty comfy at punching though, so no big deal.
Alrighty.
Oh, we're going to an 890 jump.
Yeah, I did
Aha.
say 890 jump mission.
Yeah, you did.
Then bunker afterward. Have you chosen the turret to be in?
Kinda. I can't power it on though. I cannot find a power button. And oh, is it above me? Power on. Can I do shooting? Nope. Do I need to be in a remote turret?
Space, this also has a tremendous amount of fuel in this ship, in the cutter, or the cut. It has more than the Corsair.
Really?
Yeah, Corsair has 5,000 units of fuel, and this one has 6,000.
How is that even possible?
I don't know, but it is. They even bragged about it. They're like, yeah, it has some big tanks.
That's going to be nerfed.
Yeah, I can't see that as correct at all.
We already killed the Cutlass?
Yeah, but the other one hasn't spawned in yet. I'm waiting for
okay.
it. Yeah, I more than deleted it.
I'm going to have to use the map here to get to you guys. Unfortunately, I'm seeing double markers and it won't calibrate. I might get there late, but that's okay. I'm not in a...
Oh yeah, that's bad news for that Cutlass.
That was overkill, but hilarious.
Wow. Well, this has been interesting.
Well, take
Yentra, do
the
you have a
elevator.
helmet on? You got your gear?
I do.
Okay. I had to check because last I saw you, you were wearing fancy clothes.
Oh, yeah, I mixed it up.
Good deal.
I'll try not to kill myself here because I just flew right by the 890.
All right, Space Bub, you ready?
Kinda. Let me check if I have my gear on.
Are you going in port or are you going to go in the bay?
Going to go through a docking bay.
Okay.
A docking collar.
Do you kill your engines when you do these?
Not always. Keeping my shields up just in case.
Yeah, I just bumped up my shields. Okay, let's try to EVA out of the cut. See if it makes the cut. Oh, yeah. Nice view of Microtech there. Wow. Is that, wait. Yeah, that's Microtech. Coming in. Hey, Captain Holder. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing an 890 jump mission right now. We checked out the convention a little bit earlier, but we got Space Bub
Okay,
and
the
Squirrel.
bad guys haven't even spawned in yet. I think this game's mission's glitched. I don't see nobody.
Our timer hasn't even started, actually. That's a good point.
Yeah, so it hasn't loaded in yet.
Okay.
Well, we can blow up the 890 jump if you want. That could be fun.
Won't we get a crime stat for that?
Probably. So
Well, it just
yeah,
popped in.
let's just
Everything's loaded in now.
Yeah, just loaded in for me.
oh, about time.
Does anybody have a med gun on them?
Oh, no. I don't.
Okay. I'm gonna stick with you, Yentra. Just
Yeah, I'm gonna take this easy.
yeah, I would I don't know if Squirrel Lord's got one on him either.
Yes.
Oh. Very good.
I am prepared.
I did not. I heard you shooting over here.
Heading up.
Baddies in this room.
Yeah, that's sometimes by the bar, right?
Okay, going down the cargo ladder. Usually you find bad guys near there.
Looks like this has been cleared.
Should be guns available for you to pick up.
Yeah, in the restaurant area. I think he's already got some, right, Space?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
All
looting.
right, I'm entering the cargo bay.
All the baddies are going to be dead by the time we get there.
Yeah, I'm
Let me know when you're done looting. We'll head down, get in the action.
yeah, sorry.
Take your time.
Wanted
Take your
to
time.
dress up like a bad guy for once. And then a backpack. Where my backpack at though?
Well, plenty of guns for you to pick up and use.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just have to steal a backpack at some point. I'm a bad guy now. Oh,
There's a
worth
few more
it.
bad guys left.
I'm dangerous.
I'm checking the.
Yeah, I can't seem to call the elevator with a gun in my hand, so I'm just going to call it now. Come on. Open up. Yeah, the elevator's bugging.
You recall where the elevator is? Or the elevator? Yeah. The... There's a dead woman on this bed. Weird.
Oh, weird. She had a bad night.
Ladder.
Yeah, follow me. Let's see if I can find it. We'll head back. Actually, we're going to head back this way. And we're going to go...
All the bad guys are dead.
Oh,
Perfect. We'll just find our way out.
that's going to be a cockpit. We're going to go down.
See if we can find the bonus objective. We've got 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm going to check this bedroom. Ah, jeez. This... Okay.
Now, big joke on me if it doesn't work, but the, what helmet is this that I'm wearing? The one with the duct tape on it? Does this one actually work?
Yep.
Okay. It would just be silly of me to assume that it worked rather than ask.
And then died.
Apparently, I guess I got I damaged my legs walking down those stairs. Very nice.
There's a med bay, so
Yeah, there is a med bay. I don't know if it works, though.
we can use.
Yeah, I guess that's
it
a
work.
good point. I just couldn't get down the elevator.
I actually need to use it to top off my hydration. Except an NPC guard is literally standing in the door and won't move. All right, I'm heading back to my ship.
Yeah, I'm literally floor bound. Now the... oh yeah, here we go. This is another elevator, which you use to get down, Squirrel, but it doesn't allow me to get in. It's interesting.
I
Engineering
use
is...
the stairwell.
Okay. Yeah, but you can't get down to the bay from the stairwell. Where is that?
I found the ladder.
Where
is
is...
Is that you?
Maybe. Where did you find it? It's in engineering, right?
Let me... Are you still on the main floor we were trapped on?
Yeah.
Yeah, come back here. Wherever... Yeah. This door. I am blind. Yeah, right here. You're desyncing. Maybe that was you getting out of here. So yeah, engineering. And then we should be able to... Maybe I'm insane.
No, let me see if I can find that.
Oh, no. Yeah, this is the right way.
Yeah, that
Almost
should take
certain.
you.
The
So you were on
med
the
bay should be
main
over
floor,
here,
you went
right?
into engineering, and then you went to the escape pod kind of like area, right? Oh, no. Because that's an elevator. I need to find this, yeah. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's it. Yep. Cool. Yeah, now I'm back here. Oh, yeah, there's some cool stuff here. Just looking at the aftermath of Squirrelord's carnage.
I call it personal therapy.
Okay. I think I found the med bed.
Yeah, it's on the hallway. Yep. You got it. Yeah, it'll just be on the left.
All right, guys. I'm just sitting in my Corsair, just chilling, waiting for you guys. So take your time, do what you need to do.
Okay, we'll be quick.
Maybe you will. I'm taking a nap. All right. Setting my regen point.
That's smart.
And I'll
Don't set it
see you
there.
guys later. Don't. No, I am
That would be
going
a terrible idea. Because
Have to
after
do a
we leave
character
this area,
reset.
it despawns. So
Yes.
No, what happens is you end up back at your home. It'll fall back
Makes
to that. Yeah, once this despawns, then... Yeah, the ladder's in engineering, Capture Holder. We found that. But I'm going to have to find it again because...
It's right here.
Yeah, there we are.
We got it.
We got it.
Fear not, Yentra. We are two waypoints for each other. We will find.
We'll triangulate with 2 points.
Consistently lost. This door no
Ooh,
longer opens for me.
Yentra, you're about to
He's
come
open.
up on your 50th subscriber goal.
What?
What do you want to do to celebrate it, dude?
Oh, man. Last time I checked, I was in the 40s.
Yeah, you're at 41 now.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So you should come up with
There.
something to celebrate with.
Oh, yeah, I definitely will.
I'm going to set up for my celebration that battle royale, but I'm going to wait till after the whole not Invictus, but this whole ship show special. I'm going to wait till about a week or two, and I'm going to set up the battle royale. That way, we're guaranteed to get a server that works for the event.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet.
All right, let me see if I can get out here.
Nice. Okay. I see you're on the ship. Did you close the door behind you?
No.
Were you able to
Don't
get
you,
that?
don't you have a button for that?
Yeah.
I am
Alright.
trapped
Did
in
you
this...
enter through the ramp in the back, or did you use the elevator?
I used the ramp.
Okay. Immediately when you get in the ship, the control panel's to the left.
Thank you, Father.
Space, were you able to get that engineering room door open after you climbed the ladder?
Yeah, I had to step back. I like butt my body up against it and it didn't open, and then I stepped backwards and it
All right. I'll
opened.
grab us a bunker mission now.
Okay, I'm trapped.
Okay. I may have to land in the hangar and pick you up, or maybe the elevator will
I'll
work
just, yeah,
now?
I'm going to try the elevator in the back hangar.
Where on the 890 jump are you on,
I'm in
Yentra?
I'm in the back hangar. I'm going to try to open it, and it's not working. I'll have to go to the...
You can't. You got to go to the ladder, like go up the ramp,
Yeah, that's just where I
and
was.
then you turn right and you climb up the ladder. That gets you into the main entertainment area. And then if you just go to the back, there's like a hallway. You can go left or right to either docking collar.
Yeah, unfortunately...
EVA to your ship, or
yep.
mine, whichever.
The door
The
after
door.
the engineering port is not working for him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump out and go get him. If it works for me, I can get you out.
I'm going to try to go to the other...
I could try to shoot the door open.
What about the front bay? That doesn't work?
I can try to shoot the back open if you want.
I'm stuck on the lower level, so I can't get to the... Let me just try this. Nope, that panel's dead too. Yeah, I'm stuck. Stuck in the ship.
Let me. I'm coming. Now, is that hangar open? Yeah, you can get to the hangar still. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna land your ship in the hangar.
The front hangar, okay.
Well, there goes your cutter into the abyss.
Oh.
Wait, did I bump
yes,
that?
yeah. Somebody just punted it.
Well, it
Sorry.
does look like a football, so...
Sorry, that was my bad.
I don't think I can fly fast enough to catch up to that. That is.
Don't try, you'll fall into the atmosphere.
Does the Corsair fit in the
Sorry,
front?
Yentra.
That's okay. It's replaceable. It's insured.
Oh, I can bump
Oh
it
man,
back.
I did lose my Pico penguin. Oh no.
I'll buy you another
I'll
one.
have to go buy another Pico penguin because that is the only thing I had stored in that ship. But he too is replaceable. I was just wondering if I could jump up into the atmosphere, but I can't with gravity, obviously. Ship gravity's not overcome. I can't overcome that. Yeah. I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to actually go back and try that ladder one more time.
Okay, that just made it worse. Yeah, sorry, Yentra.
That's okay. This will be easier if we're all in one ship anyway for the bunker.
All right. Now I'm flying the 400 meters back to the 890. See if I can get the door open for you.
I'll desperately try the elevator. Ooh. Oh, shit. Okay.
It's Squirrel Lord shooting at the
Okay.
890.
Okay. Well, I'm...
Just trying to get the cargo bay door open.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I won't be able to get to the cargo. Oh, yeah, I see. I see. Nope.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second. See if I can get the door open, or I'll help you troubleshoot it in a way that...
What a buggy setup. Yeah, I'm gonna go try the elevator or the ladder one more time. That seems like the most best chance.
Yeah,
I
I'll
got.
meet you at that door, so just in case it opens for me and not you, I can...
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Oh, it opened. I'm free.
Good deal.
You can stop firing. Yep, I'm free. Cool. I'm gonna come out.
Still stop shooting?
Yeah. Yep, I'm good.
Okay.
Thanks.
Sorry about that.
No,
Didn't
it's.
to yeet your ship.
Do I want to go out the port or the starboard side here?
Oh wait, here I'll pick up Space Bub first. All right, Space Bub. You can use the elevator or the ramp, whichever. Are you in, Space Bub? All right, I'll find Yentra.
I jumped out the starboard side. And I see you. So you can just... I can come to you. Oops. I think I want to get in the back, don't I?
Okay, holding still for you.
Awesome. Thanks.
I don't want to yeet you.
It's okay.
I'll be back in about 5 fellers.
All right.
If you have a mission, can you share it with me? Or
Yeah, one second.
Should I-
Be right there.
grab one so I don't sabotage your mission here by being gone?
All right, it's a drug bust mission. Except it doesn't seem to want to load. One sec. Nope, it doesn't want to load.
Well, I face planted, but I did make it in. So you can close the bay doors. I did my best to not face plant, but just can't help
Sorry
myself.
about eating your ship there.
That's okay. Like I said, it has insurance, and only one penguin had to die. So
I'll get you another one.
He's a good-
Contract received. Got it.
All right, I'll take us to there, and then
And
we'll stand by for you, Space Bub.
all right. I mean, yeah, y'all can go ahead and run it. I may be just long enough for y'all to get down the elevators or so. But I'll be back. I'll be back in 5.
Sounds good. I'm just jumping into the turret here. Or at least I try to. There we go. I'm in the starboard turret. And I'm just gonna, while SpaceBub is away from his chat, his stream, I'm just gonna respond to chats in both streams, mine and his. So on behalf of SpaceBub, welcome Mr. Shorts. Yeah, I'm not sure how long we're gonna be going, but we're gonna do a bunker here for sure. So welcome aboard. We just did the 890 mission, and a lot of it on my stream was me finding which elevators work, and none of them did. So that's the informative part of the stream for my side. But Squirrel Lord did us some good and cleared the decks for us. We're in his Corsair right now. That's what you're seeing. really should utilize the fact that I'm in a... Whoa, is that a strobe? Squirrel, have you been in the turrets of this thing? Oh, it is a flash light show. Your whole...
That's because I put NDBs in.
Okay, they go full on white.
NDBs are very bright.
Yeah, now that we're in Atmo a little bit, it's better.
I'm just trying to find a safe place to land.
Don't forget your wing. Your wings are down.
They're up on my screen.
Oh, okay,
These
good,
things
good,
are
good,
really
good.
harsh.
Good.
Yeah, no, I've touched down nice and easy.
Okay, yeah, for me, we are sideways right now. But I'm looking at Space Bub's stream, and we're looking good there. Okay, cool. That's just me.
All right, that'll do right there. Let's hop in the Ursa. Do you want to drive us, Yentra?
Yeah, sure.
I'll be your passenger. I already opened the ramp from the pilot's chair.
Okay, cool. Yeah, with the Ursa, when Space Bub gets back, the trick is you got to look down when you leave the the driver's seat on the Ursa, or you'll pop through the roof. But if you keep your
All
head...
right, I'm sitting in a chair. I'm ready to go when you are.
Okay. I don't see you, so we are experiencing desync, so just keep me apprised.
No, I'm not sitting in the side chair. I'm sitting in one of the passenger chairs in the back.
Ah, gotcha.
So yeah, do a 180 as soon as you leave the ship, and you should be pointed at the bunker.
Yeah, so unfortunately,
We just got yeeted.
Yeah, well, no.
Yeah,
I
do
think-
a 180,
I
and you'll
think
be
it's-
pointed at the bunker.
Yeah, your ship did not have the wings down for me, and it is now floating away.
On my screen, it's landed with the wings in the upright position. Let me look at your stream.
Yeah. I'll show you. I'll whip around.
Weird.
Yeah. Very weird.
No, on my stream, it's sitting down with the wings up, happy as can be.
Oh, that's so strange.
Yeah, no, on my screen, it's happy. It's all good.
Okay. Let me just get my bearings here. Oh yeah, now it just...
I'll drive us back.
Fellers.
Hey.
back.
Oh, let's Space Bub exit the ship and get in the Ursa.
Yeah, because your ship is doing a perpetual repetitive death on my... That wing is clipping to the ground, breaking.
Well, now we'll watch Space Bubs, because as he tries to exit the ship, will it be in motion or will it be sitting on the ground peacefully?
Yeah, that's...
Like it's on my screen.
Whoa, okay. I'm
Got
just
my
going to...
seat, changing my view. Sorry, everybody.
That's okay. I'm just going to go ahead and stay out of the path of its death, repetitive death. And now I don't see... I see the stash marker. I see Space Bub still in the ship. We'll wait for him.
I'm coming out. Almost there.
Okay, so my ship is still, it's a little wobbly, but it's basically staying in the same spot.
Should I close the bay?
Yeah, please do.
Okay.
Please do. But on Yentra's screen, my ship is doing flips and rolls and all sorts of weird stuff.
It's it what it does is die, and then it flies away a little bit, and then it respawns back over to where it's originally, like you said, landed safely, and it just repeats that loop. It's just doing it again. How strange.
Yeah, on my screen, it's been sitting in the same spot. It hasn't moved. It's wobbled like a little bit, but that's about it. All right, take us to the bunker, Yentra.
All right, let's do it. Let's try not
Let's
to.
do this.
I'm going to try to avoid. We're going to do a little rock jumping here because I'm going to try to avoid that ship so it doesn't desync into me. Yeah,
Ooh,
just
barrel
like it just did. It's in our path.
Yeah, the ship looks fine for me.
Oh, good. I'm glad it's just me, but
It
it
might
is.
be the important one here.
Yeah, I'll make sure. In fact, maybe somebody else should drive back so they can get us in safely. Yeah, it's firing. The turrets are
It's
firing.
shooting at my ship.
You want to go back?
Let me hop out and machine gun the turret.
All right, I'll
No,
stop.
no, no, no. Go to the place. There's a mounted machine gun. I'll just blast the thing with it.
All right, I'm gonna take you there.
Yeah. Turn left. Turn left.
Yep.
Yeah. Go on the other side of those boxes. There should be like a anti-personnel machine gun.
Yeah, right here.
I'll use that on the.
Oh, there's one right here.
Yeah,
in
there's
front
one.
of us.
There's one right in front of us.
No, that's an anti-ship gun.
Oh, you're
Oh.
right. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, you want to be up on the boxes? Okay, I see.
Can I fit through here? We're gonna try it.
Yes. You got it.
Heck with it. Let's just go ahead and do the mission.
I got you right here if you want. Your call.
Let's do the mission. It stopped shooting,
Okay.
and my ship is still there on the screen, safe and sound.
Let's see here. I'm on the. There's the front is over here, right? Around.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
going the right way. You're good. Should be next to those cylinders to your right. The door should be next to the cylinders to the right.
Yeah, I'm hanging a hard right, but I don't think I can get through.
Right here should be good enough.
Oh yeah. Let me see if I can get through here real quick, guys. Sorry. Now I see where I am.
He made it.
I made it. So we'll just pop right here.
I'm here to punch bad guys. Wait, I think I have a gun.
You
I
should.
do. It's a P8. I got 39 rounds. Let's go.
All right, Yentra, hit the button once you get here.
Yeah, let me just close up our bay door here. Coming in.
All right. Sending the elevator down now.
Got it.
I'll take point.
That sounds legit. I
Now,
apologize.
this is the drug mission. So first sweep through, shoot everything that isn't us, and then destroy the drugs.
I'll
Yeah.
get my punching hands ready.
Yeah, Captain Holder, it is. That was a crazy Corsair desync. I'm glad they're seeing. Yeah, you can see I'm very desynced from them.
No drugs, too.
Yeah, they had. This mission might be borked.
I'm going to do my best to predict
Two
where you
down.
guys may or may not be. Try not to kill you.
I'm getting shot at. I'm out of ammo.
I'm here.
Awesome. Thank you. That was close. Grabbing a new weapon.
Don't mind me. I'm just on a murder spree.
That's our boy. That's our squirrel. He likes to kill.
Some of my viewers like to call me Murder Squirrel.
Murder squirrel.
Okay, let's get to punching these boxes into oblivion.
Do you
All
have
right.
boxes?
Now, can we shoot him or just punch him?
Save your ammo. It only
Okay.
takes one punch.
Oh,
Yeah, if you're skilled.
well, that was my pile, Spaceball, but I'll pick a different one. Oh, I see. Now, do I have to keep... Okay, cool.
Though it isn't showing the number of drugs, so I think that part of the mission hasn't loaded in.
Yeah.
We might have failed this.
They will infinitely keep spawning until we get a number on the screen. We have to wait for them all to load in.
Okay.
Or we could just jump to another mission. In my experience, I don't know, but that's how it's worked for me in the past. Turn on a little music while we wait for the mission to load in.
Good idea. I might do the same. It'll be different music.
That's fine. All right, they're all starting to load in. We're getting close. We should get a number any minute now. I punch.
Don't forget to loot the dead bodies for their ammunition and guns. And always check their chest piece and leg pieces for extra goodies.
We got a brew here. But I was waiting for those boxes to pop in on the corner of the screen. They're coming in now. Let's see if we get a number. Not yet. Not allowed to dance. Fine.
Yeah, my emote does not work and has not worked for a long time. I've got a keybind finally, but I'll get a glitch, and that's about all the movement I get.
Yeah. There we go. always my favorite when their dancing syncs up with the music.
Yeah.
They're always dancing at about 90 or 180 BPM, so you can any song in either of those BPMs will match up pretty well. Still don't have a mission number for these boxes.
Just awarded 18 credits. 15 credits. I'm getting a bunch of little random from the drugs.
The Lord of Squirrels. Yeah.
I'm just shooting things and it automatically awards us money.
Yeah, there we go. I got 462 of 596.
There we go.
Let's go bust some drugs, guys. Drugs are bad.
School.
Go to school.
When I
Say
first
no to
started streaming, I
drugs.
would yell that while I was punching drugs.
Yeah.
I felt like a clean Duke Nukem.
Eat a balanced diet.
Yeah.
8 hot lead narcotics.
Be sure to eat your leafy greens. Okay. Those pallets are empty. I'm on the lower floor. I see you. I see you. We're all on the lower floor. Okay. Let's go bust these drugs.
I need to get a sniper rifle out of this box.
I busted some red drugs. Those are the red kind. Your red pills. Not in my watch. Bust these drugs.
Bust them up.
Just punch into some drugs. That's how I like to start my day. Punching a bundle of drugs. With my
Yeah, I still don't have a number, but
yeah, I'm
if you
seeing.
guys have a number, I'm ready to roll.
Yeah,
So.
it's doing 375 out of 596 right now. That's what number I have, and it is going down. Wish I could drop kick these drugs.
It's so funny. Like when I first started playing this would take me like an hour because I was doing these alone when I first unlocked them, and I didn't know I never brought enough ammo to shoot all of them, which is pretty quick if you bring 700 rounds in a single fire rifle.
Yeah.
Instead of a burst fire,
This is what the grenade launcher is for.
Yeah, that would be good too. I never get my hands on those. All right, I'm all drugged out.
I've got 2 more drugs. Oh, there's a whole pallet over here. Oh, there's a bunch of pallets over here. Not for long.
Not on my watch.
Not on my watch. This is also very comical because it's like in real life you just punching this thing and just vaporizes it. Like,
Yeah, I that's one of the things I posited when I first started doing this is you're just running around inhaling all these drugs, like getting all coked up on red leaf, and then
I take the drugs so I
what
can
you hate
bust
the
the
most.
drugs. Yeah, you get superhuman strength. That's what.
Yeah.
That's what's happening. I can bust these up. Oh yeah. Oh, here's some more drugs.
At
over
least the number's going down quickly.
Rusty says, "What mission giver do you have to level up to get the drug punching mission?" On your
It's-
stream, Yentra.
It's called the awesome level, Krusty. The awesome level. No, I don't know the answer to that question. I've seen this mission
It's
though.
an iteration of the basic bunker mission. I'm unsure what mission giver it is, but any bunker missions will lead you to this. As I think this is the tier 3 or 4 bunker. So as you level up your bunkers, you'll get more of these.
Yeah. And
Sometimes these are the only ones I get now, and I take them to kill all the guys, and then I'll take another mission to. It usually in the time that I take this, it'll spawn another one.
now, is this also a shared tier? Like if I do this, because I have these missions, I just don't do them. But I think I've done them with other people, and they just popped up on my list. So I
Weapon
don't.
loot box up here. Ooh.
I'm looking for drugs.
Mhm.
I'm looking for busting drugs. I'm gonna go in the back room here. Do they ever spawn in this back room? Oh, there's a big sloppy.
In the server,
Yeah.
usually.
Oh, there's one. Yeah, somebody got back here. But did they go back here? Yeah, yeah. Oh,
Farms are locked up now.
oh, these drugs are busted.
Fixed it. Always something.
Big bloody mess back here in the server room. My fists are itchy. Itchy for punching drugs. We're down to 93.
All right, there's a lot left on the first floor.
I'm looking. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Let's get to getting. Showing these drugs what a left hook feels like.
Hey,
It's punching. This is very therapeutic.
I can't wait till drug use is implemented in the game. And you can go bust druggies,
Oh, yeah.
be a space cop.
I just start screaming, I am the law.
You messed with the wrong side of the law, sir. These fists have bust some drugs. Now they're gonna bust you.
You got a drug problem? Looks like more like a problem with drugs.
Listen here, son.
You got a drug problem. I got a punch and drug problem. I got 2 fists. I call him problem and solver.
I'm the party pooper.
All right, almost there. I don't have a count on my screen, but I know I can
Oh.
feel it.
I think we just got it. 0.
All right.
Yeah, 0 of
Now
590.
we have to stay here until it catches up. If they don't give you a clear, because you see how there's more boxes here still. We have to continue punching drugs until all the boxes are gone.
Oh, they're all gone on
Also,
my screen. I don't see no drugs.
Looks like it was it. Yeah, these missions bug out a lot.
Sir, we have cleared your area of drugs. Mission accomplished.
Mr. Green says the space cops would be like, "Stop, you have violated the law." I think that's pretty good.
Stop, criminal scum.
Yeah.
Alt, criminal scum.
I don't know you, but you're about to get to know my fists.
You have violated the law. Pay your fine, sir. I can't remember what they say.
Yeah, these are fun. I mean, except for the buggy stuff, but, you know, that's in any mission, right? That's the...
Yeah.
If you, want to make a living. Oh, there we go. Oh, you're shooting those drugs. Are they just respawning?
Take that, drugs.
Krusty in your chat. Yentra.
Predator 2, yeah.
He slams a fist of cocaine into his face before grabbing an Uzi.
Yeah.
I think the last time I watched that movie, I was like 11. I'd probably gotta catch up on my Alien and Predator series.
You gotta watch those again, yeah. They're timeless. I think we've cleared the deck here. This is a drug-free zone, ladies and gentlemen.
Did we find any med boxes?
Oh,
Did
I'll
those
take a
spawn
peek.
here?
I'll take a look.
Need a med gun if I can get one.
Yeah, I'll run around and look for one. While fists are drawn.
Ooh. Found some grab gun attachments and tiger claws. Count it. Anybody want a tiger claw?
Was Predator 2 a satire?
I'm heading back to the ship.
I feel like that might even be the opposite. Because RoboCop was so cliche. In it, well, I guess I don't know which one came out first. Can't remember. But yeah,
I'm heading
Krusty.
back to the ship.
Okay.
Goodbye. You will be missed, squirrel.
All right.
Every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye.
All right, I'll head back
Yeah,
out.
I don't see any med boxes here.
No, I didn't see any either.
I don't see my ship anywhere.
Good, good.
Yeah, maybe I.
Northwest a beacon if we're stuck.
Oh
Backspace.
yeah.
I'm
We've
all
got-
about this persistence, baby.
I love how you.
Oh, I see it. I see it. It just came into view.
Yeah, I'll let somebody else drive because I bet it's still in the mountainside for me. Oop, don't.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
All right, I'm gonna put these fists away.
Whoa,
Good
those are dangerous weapons,
Good
buddy.
job. Wait, I
Better-
can't. It won't let me.
You better holster
They're
those
fighting.
bad boys before somebody gets hurt.
I can't. It won't let me. These fists are drawn forever. Oh, there we go. I just.
I
Got
have
lucky.
clipped into. I have clipped out of. All right, we're good
All right,
here.
we're good. I'm on the elevator, ready to go up.
Very good. I don't see you, but I believe it. I believe. Nope. Poof. A Yentra.
I am here in spirit. I can see that you can't see me, but I can see you. I'm in stealth. Oh, I should turn off stealth mode.
Oh, there you go. I can see you now.
Speaking of,
So
Right.
who'll get back to the ship first? You driving or me running?
The answer is yes.
the answer is yes. Space, you can drive. This is your rover, and
I'll give it a shot. I don't know if you want all that turmoil in your life.
I survived your low flying today. So
Glad you noticed that when we flew under the bridge.
we'll give it a go. Now this one, you missed it. I mentioned earlier that if you don't want to clip through the roof, you gotta duck your head. If you can, as you're getting onto the seat. Try to duck your head down. It does work.
I will try that. Thank you. I think I see Squirrel ship. Yeah. I do be looking. Whoa. Forgot about low gravity.
Oh yeah, you're heading right for the ship.
Yeah, Jason, I don't think we're doing a ship show, considering there's a lot better of a ship show going on with every single ship on display. Or most ships on display. Most ships.
Although people could rent their favorite ship and do a
That
ship
would
show.
be cool, but I think I'm.
Oh, we made it back at the same time. Look at that.
I was here first. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you drive us in, and because that is a hopping bunny for me. She is not standing still. Oh no. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
That's,
it's still on my screen,
yeah.
so we'll be all right.
Yeah. Okay, we're alive. That
Made
was
it.
that was the right thing to do. I'll let you get out first, or else we'll clip into each other.
I am on the roof.
Okay.
I fell off the roof. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay. The ship is still spinning around in all the craziness. Oh, you're in the rover. Does that helmet actually work?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know if it was.
I was so worried about it
I
because
don't have any more bunker missions, but I do have another 890 jump mission.
It's your call, guys.
we can run that. I'll see if I have a bunker if you want. I wouldn't mind doing a very normal bunker.
All right, I'll share the 890 jump now. I'm going to abandon the drug mission because that was borked.
Yes.
Well, we made 20 or 30 credits, so we're good.
Worth. Oh, I wasn't even tracking the mission. That's. Got it.
Got it.
Is everybody in the ship? Good to go?
I'm in.
Yes.
Ready to go, Captain.
Yeah, I don't have any bunkers here, so. Bounty hunter evaluation. What is that? Oh, that's.
Also, your elevator is down on my screen. Your wings are down. But we shouldn't trust my screen.
Well, the Corsair looks
The
cool.
elevator's on the top.
Yeah, the door's open. Oh, it's on the top. Gotcha. You got to open on the top. Yeah. That's what I'm seeing too.
It will be a lake full of 890s, says Jason. Yeah, if we did a ship show. Just 890s and reclaimers.
Yeah, during this time, just do your own thing. Don't worry about ship shows and that sort of stuff.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
it's
not so worried about it. I actually had a ship show like 4 days ago, so I wouldn't, you know. I like to run them a little further apart because it's I think for a viewer it's kind of repetitive, you know, me just standing around staring at ships. But, you know, once every 2 weeks is probably better than once a week for me. So.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Do you do them the same time roughly though? Like, is that?
Generally, I'll try, if I'm doing a ship show, I'll do it on a Sunday. Lately, I've been mixing it up because I was getting, I had a e-stalker that was showing up to every event. He actually still unfollows me and follows me about once a week. It's kind of weird.
Oh man.
But yeah, so
I remember that.
you know those notifications you can see on YouTube when somebody follows you?
Yeah.
He just follows me and unfollows me about once, twice a week.
Interesting.
Yeah, strange business. But yeah, I'll run them, you know, 6 p.m. my time, Eastern Standard, on a Sunday, because it's in alliteration, and I like that. It's Ship Show Sunday, or the Sunday Ship Show.
Yeah.
It feels good.
Yeah, I did the same thing with mining Monday. Everyone mines on Mondays.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so
my
we'll have to.
Saturdays are about low flying and PvP.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to get 3 cutters, and go low flying.
Yeah, definitely.
I may have to buy one right now, and I need to go unlock my Ursa rover for Fortuna. I don't know if there's any technical difference or like specifications between the rover and the rover Fortuna, but I like that color. And I
Oh.
actually went out of my way to get the paint for the Star Runner as well, because there's a Fortuna paint for the Star Runner.
Interesting. Oh, I'm gonna go
All
check
right,
that
I
out.
am looking for those cutlasses that are supposed to spawn in and attack us.
I'm actually gonna stay where I am and get some third-person combat footage of the Corsair for you. But sometimes they don't spawn in. I should join you and spawn my new 890J. Mine and not rented. We can do the christening. All right, Jason.
Nice. Now, did you use real money for that, or did you buy it in game?
He did. He's the mad lad that bought an 890 and a Kraken,
Oof.
in what I assume is the same day.
Crazy. Now, I said earlier,
He's out here doing it.
I'm curious how quickly they sold out. Because I checked the site. I wasn't going to buy one, but I just wanted to see what they cost and, you know, look at it. And I went and grabbed coffee and came back, and they were sold out of the 890 and remain sold out because obviously it's a limited run.
Okay, so where the heck are the cutlasses that are supposed to attack us?
Whoa.
Whoa.
You good?
Got me going 890.
Sometimes once you do the mission in one day, they don't respawn the next time. And sometimes they do respawn while you're inside after you've given up on waiting. So I'll stay in the ship for a minute and jump in a turret, because I can probably knock them out with a single turret.
All right, take over the pilot's chair, and if
I'll do
the
that.
cutlasses show up, murk them.
Okay, I have to hop out of my seat real quick. Give me 30 seconds. You should be good to go.
I'm being fired at. Something's firing at the 890 jump, and it isn't me.
All right, I'm going to stay in a turret here real quick. I think that's just gunshot inside that you're hearing.
I think you're right. All right. So, Space Bub, go ahead and take over the pilot's chair. I'm going to EVA and go in and start murking some pilots. Just watch that number go down once I get in there. All right, Space Bub, take the pilot's chair.
Okay. I am D-Captain now. Yeah, usually, Jason, you are correct. There are usually two cutlasses here, but alas, from time to time, we've already done this mission today, so when we jump back in to do it again, it tends to bug out. I am a cutlass man, though. Look at me, or cutlass. Corsair.
I definitely see... Oh, you know what? I need to make sure I track this mission right. Because I'm still seeing the drug mission. Oh, wait,
Are you still on the ship?
Yeah, I'm still on the ship. I don't think I got the shared mission share from Squirrel.
Yeah, I don't think I did either. We failed. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Oh, we got a ship on screen. I don't know if that's the 890. I think it was the rover.
Yeah,
I'll be
that
able
rover.
to tell if I start getting shot. I got a loaner Corsair because I'm a subscriber. I think I Dang, that's cool. I gotta check. I gotta pop down to Area 18. Loaded it up with some rhinos and did some high threat beacons. Dang. I have to go down to Area 18 at some point and see if I got a Corsair too.
Yeah, I think
I'd
I
like
got
to give
one.
it an honest opinion.
Yeah, I got one. Which I'm assuming is for the same reason.
And I gotta set up my camera angles for the Corsair now too.
You can do that by ship, or is that by type? The camera
Oh.
angles.
What's that?
The camera angles. Do you do that by? It can be by ship.
Oh yeah, it's per ship.
Oh, cool.
And they stay
Okay.
between server instances too. So when you pop offline, all my MSR angles, all my Gladius, Scorpius, all those angles stay in between gameplay sessions. There for a while they weren't, but once you set them up, like right now I'm in this angle that I'm on, and I'm holding F4, and then I hold 2, and now
Gotcha.
you hold it for about 5 seconds just to be safe. Now you hold F4 and hit 1, takes you to your first camera angle, and now F2 takes me to that custom one, and you can do that for 1 through 9.
And you save them. What's the key combo for saving?
The key combo for saving is holding F4 and then holding down the button you want to activate to lock that camera angle to. So you'd hold it down. I think it's 3 seconds, but I give it like a good 4, 5 just to be safe.
Gotcha.
And then you can hold Z, move your mouse, and then hold down F4 and push. Right now I'm going to set this camera angle to 3. So now I have 1,
By the way, I
2,
was streaming on Discord if you wanted to
and
watch
3.
what I was doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that for sure.
It's a lot of help, especially you set one up. I usually do it as 9, but like the top down angle and then 1 down by the landing gear. Like I have 2 specifically for landing. So sometimes when I'm landing in precarious positions, I can. Oh, Drop Hammer, are you here? Oh, I see you in the Discord. I missed you jump in. We'll send you a party invite if you'd like to join.
Krusty says that he needs to set up his camera angles for mining and landing. Yeah, that's how I would use them too. Obviously when I'm streaming, I would kind of want to do what SpaceBub does, and have more interesting angles as we're kind of popping around, instead of me fidgeting with my camera. Just to have it cinematically get there, that would be great. How are we doing on baddies here, Squirrel?
How's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I also use the camera angles, but I set mine up as number 5 to be the top down. I look at the number pad as if I'm looking down at my ship. So number 5 being the top down, and then any camera angle on the left side being 741.
Hey, if you guys can circle around the airlocks or underneath the 90 jump, there should be a bad guy floating around outside somewhere.
I'll give it a shot. Airlocks. I'm just in your ship. I'm looking now. Turning my headlamps on. Whoa, the lights on this.
Airlocks.
Okay, Corsair worth it, just based on the headlights alone.
Oh yeah, it's got really powerful headlights.
Of story. Best ship in the game.
Handles horribly.
Everybody needs a Corsair. If not just for the headlights. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash your ship. No. I'm trying my dangest to see some bogeys out here. I see nothing.
Alright, I'm about to EVA, so don't run me over.
Alright, I'm gonna... Looks like you're going out the other side.
I'm right behind.
Ah,
What are you guys up to? Are we doing derelict 890?
Yeah, that's what's happening now, and the mission's been a little derelict.
oh, we're doing the 890 jump mission.
Get a nice little top-down view of the 890. Feel free to join us, Drophammer, if you want.
Yeah, I think he's on server.
Yeah, I am. I just got to go pick up my MSR from Grimhex.
Alright, there's one more bad guy somewhere. I'm not sure where he is.
Oh, you think he's in the exterior of the ship?
Shoot him.
I've
Kill him.
searched around the exterior, I didn't find him.
Yeah, just so you know, I don't have a mission, so I don't know. I'm not on the mission. I'm just here anonymously supporting.
I'll send it to you. There's one more guy left to find and to murk.
Okay.
I'm going back inside to sweep it again one more time.
That's the Corsair. I was like, something just appeared on camera for me, and I'm like, what is that? And it's your wing.
My bad.
A wing.
I'm a little aggressive. Coming in a little hot.
Yeah. I think it's safer for me to stay EVA right now. I'll go in and see if I can help find the baddie. Oh, faceplant. Nope.
Yeah, use those bright headlights. Circle the outside of the ship a bit. See if you can find somebody just floating out there, and if he is, light him up.
I will
Okay.
give him the lights.
Back area clear. Lobby.
Captain's quarters is clear.
I'm gonna check the bedrooms, the guest bedrooms. I can't do that. Can't open the doors with a gun in your hand.
He's probably in the corner or somewhere hidden, just whimpering after hearing all that violence that took place.
Okay. I mean, they don't hide in the bathroom or anything, do they?
I'll check the
Sometimes they
bar
like to hide
area.
in the walls.
There's a dead body on the bed. Let's put a slug in him. There you go. He came pre-dead. Let's see here. Bathroom's clear. I don't think they spawn in the bathroom. There's a squirrel going up the stairs. Or down. It's hard to say. Check the cockpit area, the bridge.
I thought I saw something going on the bridge, but it was just you.
I'm on the bridge right now.
All right, I've moved into the cargo bay. And look at all that carnage I caused.
So squirrel checks that back. bedroom. So the top deck is clear. Officially. Checked and double checked.
So either he didn't load in, or he's literally hiding in the closet whimpering.
Oh, that's not a door. Okay. Yeah, I mean, with missions bugging as much as they do, it's like hard to trust that you've found
Like,
everyone.
this is the prime time to do your rock mining and self-motivated stuff. Since nothing else seems to be working at the moment.
Yeah, I hear you. That's one of my favorite things about those activities. Just jump and go.
He appeared in front of me and he got half a drum.
All right.
Ammo.
It's kind of nice playing chauffeur here. Get to set up my Corsair camera angles.
Time well spent.
Definitely.
All right.
Thank you for your service, guys.
You're welcome.
For the first time in a while, I'm finally getting low on ammunition. That's a scary thought.
Welcome to my life. I live low on ammunition.
All right, coming aboard the Corsair. Face planting, which is really the best way to enter a ship, is face down.
Did I park upside down?
I don't know. What's upside down in space? There's no such thing.
In relation to the 890.
No, you did not. I
Okay.
came out and went straight into the bay. In fact, you might...
You jumped out and you did that nice corkscrew.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Okay.
I think I'll jump in a turret.
Squirrel, you still in there?
Yeah, I'm coming to the exit.
Okay.
They found skull fire.
Alright, I see ya. You in? I will close the bay for you.
All right, a 10 out of 10 faceplant.
I saw that. I just did the same thing. Yeah, the Corsair's wings are all dinged up.
What are we running now? What mission am I accepting?
Whatever.
Whatever you got.
Somebody just shared a mission with me.
Flown the Corsair yet yourself? Have you done it yet, Yentra?
I have. I've had it out for several hours.
Huh?
Yeah, I flew it for several hours. I took it rock mining.
Oh, okay. Space Bub, why don't you grab a mission and we'll just tag along.
You got it, boss. Want them on?
All right, I'll hop in the remote turret.
Why is my mission 30 million kilometers away?
Yeah, heck with it. We got the range to get there if you want, or we can get something else.
Wait, did we do an update?
Is your mission?
All my missions may be reset. I
Yeah.
wonder if that's why I'm not getting bounties and bunkers.
Yeah, after the 0.4, I bet. No, they didn't say.
Scroll.
They didn't say that. I don't know.
Okay, jumping over here. Could have hit an OM, but finding it's annoying. So, well, we'll get a lot more missions in Hurston, Bunker, and Bounty.
Yeah, take us to Hurston. That's fine. Just remember, this ship handles atmosphere terribly, so you have to go slow and easy.
I wonder if it doesn't handle that terribly, and it's just a heavy ship, and everybody's used to flying light fighters and ammo.
No, you'll see. You'll see. The nose is going to.
Comparably to the ship is supposed to compete against, which is the Connies. The Connies handle atmosphere better than this ship does.
Right, because they're tiny. I mean, by comparison, this ship is... I want to see the weight distribution on this ship compared to those.
Yeah, I think that's what's weird about it for me. The fact that the nose dips. I fight the nose all the time in
Right.
Atmo.
Okay, so Jason says, nah, CIG acknowledged the bad flight model in Atmo.
Jason,
They know it's bad.
Yeah,
and
so
that might be a thing, which I understand now.
Yeah.
Like, if they know it's bad and it's bad, it must be bad.
So
'Cause-
the question is, do they know it's bad and then they're gonna fix it, or do they just know it's bad and like that's just the characteristic of the ship?
Well, see, what I've heard about it gets me
Self-nerf.
wary because I read a description of the ship and I was looking into it, and it was like billed as a in atmosphere like gunship, right? It's like a heavy fighter gunship with cargo space.
Okay. Yeah.
It's super high DPS, it's a gunship.
Yeah, Jason in your chat just said they're gonna fix it. Okay, well that's good. That's good. That's cool. Honestly, that's the only thing stopping me from getting this ship. Is it's just a little too bad. It's kind of intolerable when you're trying to whip around and do any kind of strafing movements or curves or anything, and then in a straight line it dips, and you're fighting that, counterbalancing that, and it could be pretty tricky. From going just to fly horizontal, it's difficult. So yeah, if it gets
Right.
fixed, which would be awesome, then this ship has a lot of pluses. It opens it up for a lot more people.
Right. I'm excited to see how it flies. I'm just gonna take her easy. I'm actually gonna roll my velocity limiter a little low, so I don't top out too much. Hearing what I'm hearing, it sounds like high speed and atmosphere are gonna be issues with it.
Yeah, even at low speeds, you'll see.
All right.
Yeah, I was flying within what is it, OTM, the lower half of the throttle, and
Now it handles space pretty well.
yeah.
But atmosphere, no. Alright, grab us a mission.
Oh, I shared it a minute ago. Give me a second. I'll share it again. Okay, so this is going to be like an Aurora or something, right? And then the next one will be better. Sharing. We're 80.
It's these kind of
389.
things too. Also, by the way, I think are self-perpetuating, right? Like one person complains, and then another person goes into the ship biased, like I was. I had heard multiple people say it's just terrible
Right.
in Atmo, and then I go in, I'm looking for that, and I notice it, and I can't do anything else other than notice that this thing just doesn't fly well in Atmo. But I think Mordred made a good point in your chat about it takes a while for them to put this out in the hands of a bunch of people and get feedback and then listen to that feedback and then make an adjustment. But they're notorious for that. They do release ships and then they, nerf them or do whatever else adjustments after it's been out. And I think that's kind of another that in and of itself turns into another criticism. Like, oh, gee, I liked it the way it was, and now you changed it. So I don't envy the task of trying to please everybody. But if it becomes a characteristic of the ship, like Drakes have characteristics like this. If it becomes a characteristic of the ship, and this is just the way it is, then you can accept it and say, okay, yeah, it doesn't fly well in Atmo. When I need to do Atmo flying, I just want to take the Corsair,
Right.
and then you just adjust accordingly. But it can be challenging, I think, to try to balance this all out, so that it not only balances itself, it's got to balance against the other ships, so your expectations are, hey, I fly a ship. Oh, that's a beautiful screenshot. I just interrupted my own train of thought with the beauty of the Corsair in this hazy atmosphere with the sun in the background.
Are we coming up on the targets?
Yeah, we're 100 kilometers out. Do you still not have the mission?
Please share it again.
This is your last shot. I'm just kidding.
I'm not sure I have it either, though.
All right, sharing there.
Oh, yeah. The Bounty Hunter contract evaluation mission, okay. Squirrel, is this... Did you put a...
I just don't have a marker for it. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't
I
need-
see it red, it's dead.
Did you put a paint on this thing?
I have the mission, I just don't have a marker for it.
Well, it is a potato. We're not even in atmosphere yet. Like hanging just below or just above. Very slow.
Oh, wait. She gets worse. She gets worse. I like this turret, though. I can see what you're aiming at. We can all aim at the same thing.
I almost feel sorry for our target.
Yeah,
Gonna
again,
be
it's gonna be like a tiny ship. It's gonna be a single M50.
Oh, poor M50.
All right, 50 kilometers out. I have to switch an MFD to self status. Done. All right, 40 kilometers out. Closing. Power to engines. Cruise control off. Lowering throttle limiter. And just to get my bearings real quick, we're gonna do a backflip. Cool. Yeah, it's a heavy ship.
Yeah. Wait till you try to do a pivot on target. I think that's going to be where you're going to really notice.
I'm actually kind of scared to go down here. The first time flying this ship and I'm the pilot, I'm so scared. All right.
Just slow and steady and give us a target.
10
Is that it
kilometers
right
out.
there?
First target,
Aurora.
probably the only target, Aurora. So,
Oh, bad day to be the Aurora.
all right, I'm nosing down.
Yeah, I would say with us on the side turrets, if he comes about and goes to either side, give us a second, right?
Okay.
And then we'll hammer on him. As opposed to you trying to whip around, I think, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just trying to go slow. I'm really scared right now. All right. 3,000, almost in range. See, my altimeter is not working, so I'm really
You're good. Set out a ping, and you'll see the ground.
yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry to make that last a little longer, guys, but...
It's okay.
Oh,
Now we
up,
should
up.
have the rest of the missions.
There we go. Yeah, I think you gotta break the seal on that. Yeah. and then-
Oh, a hammerhead mission, especially in space, it'll be easy pickings.
All right. Bounty Hunter, MRT, HRT. So that's all I have available. Let's just run this HRT.
I've got ERTs.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Mordred,
I'll
that's a good
accept
point.
yours.
Mordred said in my chat that it's a shame they didn't give that extra 2% range for the turrets, which they would need to fire on the same target as the pilot. Yeah, I suppose, but the pilot's got plenty of guns.
All right, all I've got is an HRT and a VHRT and a player bounty.
Yeah, let's take the VHRT.
Did you get it?
Yes.
Do you have a marker to follow?
Not yet. I'm dropping the mission that I took. Abandon track. F1.
Do you have the marker for the location?
I do not. Just 1 second. I'll check my mini map. My star mapperino.
Here, I'll do that since you worry about flying.
Where are we flying?
No marker whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm gonna untrack and track again. I also don't have it. Did it happen to be in the same location that we're at? I do have a vehicle marker. Oh, that's probably the
That's the rover. That's the Ursa in the back of the ship.
okay, untrack, track.
It says we're last seen at location address.
Oh, I have it.
You have the marker?
Yeah, it's on.
Okay. Oh, the marker just showed up on my screen now.
Yeah, it's on Hurston. Dryer Hills.
All right.
Dyer Hills. Never been there. And I usually don't get the marker, the exact marker or location marker before I get on the planet. It's kind of crazy. Okay, VHRT. So that's Sentinel Valkyries, and
Sentinel or a Hurricane.
yeah. All right, not too bad. I've never been here. What is? Oh, I wonder if that's a person's name. I have like a quantum bug right now. It's showing me some. I thought it was a location, but it might be somebody's name. Yay, altimeter works. You know what that means?
That means our luck is turning.
I can fly confidently. Okay, so I have a top turret and somebody on the right side or left side?
Right side.
Cool. $15K out. Trying to maintain some atmosphere. Pinging. $10K. Closing. Still have no targets. Okay, atmosphere is 5,000. Base braking. I have no targets. Are we? I must be tracking the wrong mission or something, guys. This is insane. VHRT. Track. Untrack. Does it show you guys at the right location? Do you have a marker?
I don't have a marker now.
Oh, wow. Well, this isn't good. I am at the location. Yeah, so we should see something by now.
Yeah, Jason,
I
and you.
think it's a location on the other side of the planet. That's what my marker's showing me. It's on the other side of the planet.
Do you have a location for it? Is it showing me? Let me see how far away I am.
1,865.
Yeah, I'm. Okay. What is the location nearest to it so I can head there?
Next to HMDS, Thaddeus.
Awesome. Headed that way?
Thaddeus.
Yeah, it shows me 3,000 meters away. I'll have to untrack whatever this is, even though it looks like the mission that we're on.
The mission you shared is Lloyd Laffund. Lloyd Laffund. That's what I'm seeing as the mission share.
And now my quantum's not good. Might be time for me to do some low flying in my own ship. I think the game might be giving us a hint.
You want to go do something else?
I'm gonna try to make it to Thaddeus or HTSF. Thaddeus,
Sure.
Thaddeus, and
Then
then
afterward, you can take us to a space station in orbit.
yeah,
We can all take our small light ships and go low flying.
yeah, something easy that doesn't require the game to cooperate with us too much. Quantum's back on the table, boys. That's what I like to see. Now's your target.
Just about.
Okay. Just give me a heading and I'll head that way.
Okay. So pull up about 90 degrees. Okay. Now turn around and go behind us.
This secret door. 3, 2, 1.
Right.
This is like a primo hiding spot. It goes through.
45 degrees to the left. Okay, 5 degrees more. Good. Keep on that heading. 41 kilometers out.
Got it.
Go straight.
FYI, I jumped in the left turret.
Okay.
Do you see the marker now?
No. But I'll get a ship on screen. I'll be ready to fight when I get there.
Okay, so point the nose down about 20 degrees. Perfect. Keep on that heading. How about this? Watch for where my tracers go. Do you see where my shots are going?
Yeah.
That exact direction.
Hey, Asylum. We're flying the Corsair around tonight. We got a couple fellers wrangled up. We're going to do a VHRT. But yeah, running missions on this during these trying times.
That's the exact direction you need to go.
Okay.
"12 clicks out. Should be able to
Alright.
see some signals.
Taking the Anvil Valkyrie on the right. 12. Yeah, 11K out.
All right, we'll light him up as soon as he comes in range.
Yeah, you guys weren't lying. This thing's a potato.
Yeah, it is.
It handles nice in space, but in atmosphere, it's awful.
Okay, so let's leave our target alone, which is the Hurricane. Until save it for last, as we all know. All right.
Your
On
attrition
target.
5s has an effective range of 3 kilometers.
Well, I don't want to take it out before y'all get a shot at it.
It's fine. It's a Valkyrie. It can take the punishment.
Okay. Well, I'm slowing down a bit. Exposing right side. Decoys out.
I'm on the left. There's 2 Valks. I'm on left.
On left side. All right, power to shields. Dude, we're gonna explode.
Just out of range for me. Yeah.
Yeah, we exploded. Sorry, fellers.
In a good way?
What happened?
In a good way.
I had full power to shields, just getting wrecked on the belly. I don't know which
Yeah, those.
which ship it was. I'm so sorry. I failed you. Ouch.
I'm so disappointed in you. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I'm gonna go cry now.
It happened.
JK. Where's everybody at?
Oh man, am I?
Where I'll be.
Nope, I'm at Hurl L1. See.
And I feel like
Yeah, you really dodged a repeater or two.
Yeah, so far our death toll is 1 Pico Penguin and 3.
Oh.
That's not too.
He will be remembered.
Yeah.
He will be avenged.
He will be avenged, yeah.
All right, dropping all missions.
Yeah, that's a smart.
I'm at Everest Harbor. Go figure. All right. I'm probably about to go my own way, so I'll catch y'all later.
Okay.
All right, Squirrel. What are you up for, Space? You gonna do the same, or you wanna?
I'm unsure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do some low flying.
Okay.
Probably just get out on a moon somewhere and enjoy my Gladius.
Yeah, that sounds like good fun for you. I'm gonna go ahead and drop off then, and
All right,
maybe
man.
I'll catch up with you some another time.
All right, fellers.
All right, guys. Thanks again. Feel free to stay in the VC as long as you need it. I'm gonna drop off.
All right. See you, man.
Later. And that's going to be the end of another stream for me. I do appreciate you stopping by. I do want to just kind of do my final plugs here. Run a Discord server called The Know Nothings. If you don't know about us, please check us out. We're going to be giving away just two more items at the end of this month. Like we're doing a giveaway. We're going to be giving away a cutter, a Drake cutter. We already gave one away on the stream, and I'll try to do the second giveaway at the end of the month on stream as well. That was a lot of fun. Might just start doing our giveaways on stream. Check out the link for the Discord on this Discord server in the description of this video. It will show you just how to get there, and then you can check the About Giveaways channel if you want to learn more about how you might qualify. All you really have to do, just to summarize, is just go ahead, pop the Discord, say hello, or you can join our org on the RSI website. If you do that, you do have to fill out a little application, but I will accept it and put your name on a list. And if you do that, your name will be automatically on the list to win the Drake cutter. And I think we agreed we're going to start calling it the cut. So the Drake cut or cut. We'll be giving away that, and we're going to give away 1 million Alpha UECs as well. We do that every month. So check us out. And with all of that said, I'm going to try to do a little dance there. There we go. I will see you guys in the next one. Thanks for stopping by, and had a lot of fun today. Checked out a few ships and had a little fun with Space Bub and Scorelord. So we'll catch you in the next one, everyone. And thank you. We're up to a little over 40 subscribers right now, so I'm really happy about that. If you haven't liked and subscribed, please do so. Check the notifications bell if you want to know when I stream. I will schedule a stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at around 4 p.m. Pacific time. And then Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, I stream when I'm good and ready. So hitting that notification bell and you'll know when I go online. Or if you're not into that, check out the Discord because that will also be announced there as I go live. So had a great time, and we will see you all in the next one. Take care.
Oh, we wildin', we drinking cherry wine and we dancing on an island. We going back the finest. Yeah, young Miss Tequila and call me señorita. I papi got me dreaming. My legs up on the ceiling. Oh, yeah. I know when he come, he ain't never gonna leave me. He did the night run and that's the way I wanna be. So don't think I'm the one to won't ever be enough. Mix until I know, bitch, I ain't the one. He don't want love. He just wanna fuck. Ow, little vacation. Drink it till we naked. Talking with our tongue.